All right, I think I've got everything in order here. So, greetings, everybody, and welcome to Daemonum, that shining beacon of light in the heart of the underworld and city to free demons. And welcome to another episode of the stream here in Daemonum Arena. Good afternoon. So, we killed a god, and obviously there are going to be no repercussions from that whatsoever, other than the fact that, we saw Kralkatorrik absorbing a lot of that energy. Although, to be fair, Aurene absorbed a little bit of it too. This probably explains why we didn't take the place of Balthazar as the god of war and destruction. And that's probably for the best, considering if we had, then Kralkatorrik was just going to eat us. As he probably would have eaten Balthazar had he not had his wonderful machine that was using Aurene as a power source. Does anybody else get the distinct impression that something's about to go horribly, horribly wrong here? We did just kind of explode a magical nuke in the middle of the Crystal Desert, right in front of an Elder Dragon, and nothing seemed to happen? Something seems suspicious about this. I know everybody else is waiting to celebrate, and we're going back to Amnoon to apparently drink ourselves into a stupor. But I still can't shake the thought that there's another shoe in the air above us. Call me a pessimist if you like. I don't know. The track record so far seems pretty damn spotty here in Tyria. We started off with the Dragon of the Dead, and, we killed him. That was a nice little jaunt through a whole bunch of zombies. Then we found out that, oh yeah, the Sylvari, the newest race in Tyria, they're actually supposed to be the handmaidens and hand gentlemen to the Dragon of the Jungle. That's kind of a problem, because the Pale Tree came along and said, hey, don't do that. And as a matter of fact, follow your heart, do what you'd like. And, some of them gravitated back to the Dragon of the Jungle, but a lot of them actually wanted to fight that sorry fate. Then we decided, okay, we've set our sights on 2 dragons and wiped them out mostly okay-ish. We should probably take on Primordus and Jormag, because, well, they seem diametrically opposed, and we might actually be able to use that to our advantage. However, we got a little sidetracked when the god of war himself came along and said, not only am I going to kill them, I'm going to take the power for myself. And then we also got the bad news that destroying all of the Elder Dragons is actually bad, because all of that extra energy has to go somewhere, and that somewhere is likely going to be catastrophic upheaval. Okay, so we need to stop Balthazar, and we did by killing him, which, unleashed a whole ass ton of energy into the atmosphere. Again, I don't think we're very good at this saving the world business. We kind of seem to keep stepping in it every time we try to do something new. And things are going on the up and up, right? Surely this has to turn around at some point. Nah, I'm still worried. With that, I should probably get into the game proper. Let's see how this celebration goes, shall we? Oh boy. I don't know. I still get the distinct impression that we're about to head face first into yet another danger. Not to mention we're getting even more in the future. This is gonna be great. Alright, let's get over to it. Make sure everything's in working order. Does appear to be. And we leave off in the domain of Vabi. Which... this is also a treat of a place to stay, because the old undead king of the Crystal Desert is still here. Well, kind of. His entire army is. They're still waiting for him to come back. They're gonna stay waiting for a while, methinks. What did I do? I've been bonked. What have I done? Too much, too much worrying, I take it. Well, true. Kind of amused, though. The entire army of Palawa Joko just kind of waiting for him to come back. It's going to be a problem considering he's, you know, in a jail cell in the Tyrian version of Limbo, I would surmise.
Nice gear.
He's going to be there for a while. A long, long while. Because Grenth is gone. So unless somebody else goes into the afterlife and frees him, he's not going anywhere. Kind of sucks to suck, doesn't it? Anywho. On the path. Oh, hey, that's a firewall. And that's a that's a thing. Ah, those are forged. That would explain that. What is... You're big. Oh, you're a crystal. You're a branded crystal. Right, because the branded and forged are fighting out here. That makes sense. At some point, I'm going to have to come back and do some map completion of this place, but in the meantime, I'm just going to teleport over here for safety. Whoops.
Before you head into Bobby, I have information you're going to want to hear.
I'm heading out of Bobby, dear. See you later. Ta-ta. Back to the desolation and go away. Sulfur pools, torture tools, everything in between. Welcome to Undead Central. And yet there are still forged, just rummaging around. Ugh. Nope. Not sticking around for whatever you were going to do there. So I watch the net sail over my head. Well, there goes that. Ow.
My dust.
Sit down.
What are you?
That'll do. And then I walk right into a mine, because of course I do. Yeah. There's a new featured item in the cash store. I'll have to look at that later. Please don't kill my raptor. I need it. For mobility things. Oh, this is a section of the map that I've never had uncovered. Lair of the Forgotten. You can kind of see why I have to come back for map completion later, because, you know, the storyline just kind of rolls you through everything really quickly. I don't know how I made my way here, but I, certainly got myself in a situation. Wait, where are they pointing me? They're pointing me east of the Bone Strand waypoint. Is that part of the desolation? Huh. Neat. That is, in fact, part of the desolation, and that is where they want me to go. Lair of the Forgotten is a thing, but I guess I'll drop over here and head east. It's probably the easiest way for me to get there. Most likely. I think... Ta-da! I have to remember that I have these things. Some of these are actually quite useful. Scarecrows appear to be venting gas. It doesn't seem good for, you know, anything. And thus we find ourselves in the Silent Vale. Quite silent. And a bit of a veil. Very aptly named. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. Good. That's a Hakaranda, I think. Or is it a Jidamba? No, it's not a Jidamba. Hakaranda. I'm going to tell you right now, the only reason I know how to pronounce that is because of Encanto. And down you go. And I get this point. No, I don't. The other Hakaranda decided to be a particular pain in my keister. Down you go.
Cast down the oppressors!
There we go. Now I get the point.
One more thing for my list of
Ta-da.
accomplishments.
I do need to gather some of these because the pretty much everything under the masteries in this expansion are useful, if not vital. So yeah, that's a thing to keep in mind. I also figured out how to bind special mount calls, so I don't have to like continually switch the one in the bar. Finally happy I figured that one out, because yeah. Otherwise it was a little time consuming to get into things. And this is a different place. Wait a minute. They want me to go to Amnoon, and yet they popped me through a different portal? Into the same place, the Elon Riverlands. Right? Seems that way. Oh yeah, splinter mines, those are a thing here. Ow. Stoneyard Rest. There are many things that I like about Guild Wars 2 as a game. The world design, the storyline, the character the character aesthetics, the backgrounds. There's a lot to like about this game. I like that in the midst of all of that, you can still find your own adventure to take, too. Ta-da! Yeens! Street Fighter I'm watching is just pure head. Not sure what that means. There are several directions I can take that statement. And knowing me, they're all wrong. And some are wronger than others. It's like no body on their chart. Still a little sans context there. I am, rather. Not really sure where that falls. Like, statistics? Like they hit with their head, or they take hits to the head, which would actually be kind of dangerous. Although, knowing a fighting game, that's actually
Would you mind giving
pretty
us a
apt.
hand, Outlander?
now I'm just picturing a custom character in Street Fighter 6. That's the psychopath from Borderlands 1. Shoot me in the face. Alright, this is the unsafe one. I'm gonna go back to the guild chat. And actually, we'll go ahead and close that. Forgot I had the chat open. Probably a bad idea on stream. You never know what creative things people will say in map chat. I've seen some interesting ones. I don't fault people, they're making their own entertainment, and they're typically not horrible. They're just a little off the wall. Lord knows I've had my moments of being off the wall, so... There's a reason the stream is marked 18 up. And that I have, you know, the warnings for profanity and sexual scenarios. Because, well, I make innuendos, okay? And yes, you can create characters now in Street Fighter 6. Huh. Cool. That is actually really cool.
So jump on your mount and
A small victory epilogue.
gather as many as you can to win big.
Here we go.
Make sure-
So, where's the other shoe dropping? Yeah, now that you mention it, it is quite a bit like Soul Calibur. I remember making a lot of custom characters back in the day.
Amnoon has really stepped up their security since the last time I
Commander!
was here.
Hey!
Timey! And Scruffy 2.0!
Timey! What are you doing in Amnoon?
I decided to take a break from the lab and get back out in the field. I'm here to give you guys a hand and hopefully poke some stuff. Of course, I'm sure old Flunt and his flunky squad are probably combing through my dragon lab as we speak. Anyway,
Hashtag
Jory and I
punt-
hitched a ride
punt
with
flump.
Captain Keel and some trade envoys in her slow, floaty airship. This place really needs an Asura gate.
Timey! Balthazar's dead.
I heard! Congratulations! So what do we call you now? Dragon Slayer or God Stomper or what?
Timey, focus.
Timey.
When Balthazar died, Kralkotorix absorbed most of his freed energy. Kralkotorix even stronger and more dangerous than ever.
Oh boy, that could seriously accelerate the Elder Dragon imbalance. I should run some worst-case hypotheticals right away.
Uh-oh.
You're lucky
See a
I'm here.
messenger running.
Good thing I've got everything I need right here in Mobile Lab Scruffy 2.0.
Well, that's cool.
Excuse me, Commander. Chief Counselor Amon requests your presence inside for a small celebration to honor your victory.
Sounds like someone's gotta go take a bow.
Thank you.
Oh,
She's
boy.
waiting for you now in the town square, sir. Everyone is.
No rest for the heroic.
Timey, I'll go say a quick hello to the counselor, then we can meet on the docks. I'll catch you up on everything there.
You got it, God Stomper.
Timey! Stop. Speak with Chief Counselor Iman.
Forces of the transcendent King Joko are driving out the last of Balthazar's underlings. Perhaps now Amnoon will reconsider the palace's...
A high commander.
The Grand Vizier
We heard
Tamishi.
the great news about Balthazar. I hope you don't mind my arranging this little celebration of your victory.
It's an impressive gathering, Counselor. But my crew and I really must rest.
This is a
Of course,
problem.
I'm certain killing gods must be exhausting work, but I can't in good conscience let Amnoon's heroes leave until you've all been fed, fawned over, and properly feted.
Perhaps just for a moment.
I understand you've met Grand Vizier
Whoa.
Uramishi.
Yes,
He's
yes, we
been
have.
regaling us with tales of your close collaboration on this great victory.
Yeah.
Him.
Yes, the Grand Vizier deserves all the credit he can grab. I would not have had the use of Joko's troops if not for his eager insistence. When the truth about this victory is told to King Joko, I promise your name will come up as well.
Oh no. Oh, no. Excuse me. I must go. Now.
Whoops.
That's odd and a bit worrisome. Urumishi may be a servile little weasel, but He moves in the highest echelons of Joko's government. But no,
I mean...
won't let dark thoughts of that Lich King ruin this celebration. Today is about you, your companions, and your glorious victory.
Actually, Counselor, I need to tell you the truth about what happened at Kodesh.
No.
How many
no,
boobs
no.
can the fox take?
Save your honesty
Good
for another
question.
day. It's been too long since this city, since these people have had anything to celebrate, or heroes to embrace. They need this. They need you. In fact, citizens of Amnoon, raise your glasses in toast to our heroes who delivered us from Balthazar and restored peace to our city.
Oh, Captain Keel is here too. He's here in the distance. Ritlock.
Yes, Commander. Those who owe you their lives want to hear all about your momentous victory. Or, if you'd rather take a few moments to relax, mingle, and enjoy the moment first, you can take the stage whenever you're ready.
I want to take a moment, step back, and think about things for a second here, because, we told Utamishi, we finally revealed to Utamishi that we, manipulated Joko's army into helping us. Once again, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, consequences, they're coming in the mail. This seems like a bad sign. That having been said, if people were thinking with their logical brains instead of their emotional brains, they would realize that, like, Palawa Joko should be moderately okay with the fact that his army took out the branded and the forged, because they were both muscling in on his territory. The fact that we worked together to take them out and we're not beholden to him is, I mean, admittedly kind of a bittersweet victory for him, but it's still a victory because his people are still there and he can still rule over them. Even if he doesn't get more people to join him, I mean, you kind of take the small victories where you can. That having been said, this is Palawa Joko we're talking about. He wants everything and he wants it now. So, I don't think it's going to end that well. Time to start talking to people. Hey, Ritlock.
Of all the gods, I've always liked Balthazar least.
As soon as I'm finished with this speech, thank you for
Anyway,
encouraging
I'm
them.
glad he's dead.
We've got to gather everyone up and find Aurene.
It's embarrassing to think that Dragon's Watch has been reduced to dragon babysitting.
I mean, we're watching them.
You saw what happened when Balthazar died. Now we've got to go deal with an enraged, unpredictable Elder Dragon.
Not to mention the two that still exist between that.
That's all I've wanted to do from the start.
Well,
I
you're
understand
about to
that,
get your
Ritlock.
wish. I just have to figure out what I should tell these people first. Any advice?
Reminded me of a song that goes, "Someone take this consequence."
I haven't spoken to him yet. Why?
I just wanted to know which one of us you came to first.
Seriously?
Well,
Ritlock.
I think you have to tell them the truth.
That the gods have abandoned them? That killing Balthazar backfired, and now there's a riled-up crystal dragon somewhere on the horizon?
This poor citizen in the distance, like, sitting right here, can hear
Scaly
this.
snout here. It'd be nice if these people were ready for it.
You have a point.
But then, maybe what these people really need is a brief moment of hope, happiness, before they go back to living every day in fear.
You've already talked to Casimir, haven't you?
No,
Sorry,
actually.
Tribune, I'm not saying.
Put up on YouTube when you get the chance. I will certainly have to remember to do that. Actually, I'm not just going to sit there and remember to do that. I'm going to write it down. We'll use this. And take this consequence. I'll definitely look that up. Notes, I can take them. At least with this game. With others, not so much. Alright, Casimir.
Commander, good. We've got to get back out there and find Aurene.
We
and
do.
Figure out what to do about Kralkatorrik. We just have to make a graceful exit from this celebration.
By the way,
About that.
you're not considering telling these people everything that's happened, are you?
I don't know yet.
Please. I've spent a lot of time around these people. I'm not sure that they could handle the truth about the gods or the Elder Dragons. Not after all they've been through. Can't we just give them one day?
I suppose it is true the most immediate threat is gone.
Then let them keep singing and dancing and laughing. For today. Whatever tomorrow brings, we'll face it then.
Seems like saving the world used to be so much simpler.
No, it's never been simple, and it never stopped. Ever since we were taking on Zhaitan, it's just been in downward spiral ever since.
You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Deputy Case. Well, look who it is. You've been busy. Keeping your nose out of trouble? Discretion's my middle name, Commander. As an officer of the law, I know better than to get too chummy with the dregs of society. Amnoon is free. A little thanks might be in order. Such modesty. Are you expecting a parade, too? I must admit, though, that things have improved since you lobbied to keep Amnoon free. I haven't seen such happy faces in, well, a long time. What about Zalimbor? Zalimbor has been working more closely with Counselor Iman. This party is just the start of their outreach efforts. While it pains me to say this, thank you. Good enough, I suppose. Raise the banners, Amnoon Independence. Ooh. Before you go, I'd like you to have this, as a token of thanks. Thank you. Enjoy the party. Captain Rahim. You again. When I heard about your ordeals, I was half convinced I'd seen the last of you. Good to know I was wrong. Your advice helped. Sure thing. I may not have all the answers, but I know where to look, who to talk to. Case turned out to be helpful. He's not so bad. I occasionally have to question his loyalty, but he comes through when I need him. Have things finally calmed down? At the gates, a little. The people of Amnoon have lost so much. We pride ourselves on our continued independence, but it means we have only ourselves for support as we rebuild. Goodbye. Chief Counselor Iman. Everyone's waiting to hear from the hero of Kodash. Have you prepared your speech yet? No pressure. I'm a tad nervous. Don't be. At this point you've seen it all, done it all. How many here can still claim to have bested a god, brought peace to the region? Have a little confidence in yourself. Why did you ask for my help earlier? Sometimes an outside opinion can bring sanity to an otherwise maddening debate. We take care of our own problems here, but sometimes it's nice to have a fresh perspective. Are you happy with the outcome? How's the speech coming along? Amnoon is so grateful to you. You have saved us and helped us maintain our cherished independence. Everyone wants to hear what you had to say. Thanks for the party. You deserve it for all you've done here. Now quit yammering and speak to these people. They're waiting. If you'll excuse me then.
I've never seen an actual hero up close before.
Congratulations. In some cases, you might actually say you have yet to.
I am not a grouchy cactus man, nor am I a giant talking choya. You urchins have the manners of a fifth-born.
I mean, you had to admit it, Canuck. Sometimes you're a bit of a prick.
This celebration, it's all wrong.
Tell me about it. They closed the casino for this little soiree, so I can't collect for my wager on you until tomorrow.
Oh,
Which
a shame.
means I'm stuck in this haven for giddy, singing, dancing humans for at least one more day.
Oh,
we
boy.
Sylvari are not, by and large, a giddy folk.
We'll be out of here soon enough.
Really?
Really? Unless I misheard, don't you have a speaking engagement first?
Believe me, I considered just sneaking out. But I'm convinced Counselor Iman would just hunt me down.
Probably, and the Cavaliers are
Might I
good at that.
suggest, when you do speak, that you avoid giving them the whole frightful truth while they're in such a party mood. On the other hand, I would also be wary of painting too rosy a picture. No reason to encourage their delusions of safety. We want them to stop this frivolous behavior and return to their senses when the morning comes. Just keep it vague. Nothing to get people too worked up either way.
You just don't want them to close the casino again tomorrow.
I mean...
In my defense, it was a substantial wager.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll tell them. I just want to get it over with, so we can turn our attention back to Aurene and Kralkatorrik.
Commander, the crowd is getting restless. It's time to take the stage.
But I want to talk to other people. Also, I'm actually want to agree with Canuck in this case. He definitely has an ulterior motive, but he's also got the right of it. Like, there's no point in tearing the band-aid all the way off and just telling them the gods have abandoned you and a dragon is barreling towards you right now. That's just kind of dickish. But at the same time, telling them that everything is hunky-dory and there's nothing to worry about is foolhardy at best. So, quite honestly, giving them a speech that encourages them to take matters into their own hands, to look after each other and themselves, and to care for each other, I think that's preferable to either of the extremes. Making sure that they're, you know, ready to take on the next day.
You think before you guys pack up and head home, you could maybe do something about those pesky sand sharks? They're the worst.
You have cavaliers for that, good noble. Master Chief Laribe. Sous chef, while you were out saving the desert, I had to make all the food for your party by myself. But I suppose I should still thank you. Now go away, I'm too tired for chit-chat. Try to enjoy the party, or not. Shadows Agent Quito.
Him? Mommy, is that the hero?
Shadows Agent Quito. I'm glad this is a victory party and not a funeral procession, though the food might be better at the latter. Had I lost against Balthazar, there'd be a lot more burials. Very true. I'm sure you already know that we're grateful for your efforts. The Order of Shadows doesn't regret its role in your success. Thanks for your help in all this. Don't mention it. In fact, don't ever mention it to anyone. We've never met. Understood? I get it. Spy stuff, right? I can't tell if you're being serious or just obtuse. Either way, I'm glad we had this chat. I'll see you around. You never told me much about your order. That's on a need-to-know basis, and right now you don't need to know anything more than what I've told you already. But there may come a time where we'll collaborate again. Until then, be well. Farewell. And Ellen Keel. Commander! Congratulations on the success of your mission. I always knew you'd prevail. Social butterfly. I'll take it. What are you doing here? A little male bird told me of your victory, so I thought I'd fly down and congratulate you myself. Amnoon is even more beautiful than I'd heard. I just might take some time off to enjoy the sights. How are things back in Lion's Arch? Thanks to your efforts, I imagine that we'll be seeing fewer refugees arriving at our ports. Most of them will want to return here, but Lion's Arch is magnetic. Some will make it their new home. Lion's Arch is a melting pot. We welcome all. It's what makes us strong. I see you've met Zalambur. Indeed she has. Ellen and I have much to discuss. Trade opportunities, partnerships, dinner reservations. On that note, if you'll excuse us, what are you doing here? Good luck, you two. Well, with that, time to make the speech.
People of Amnoon, please open your hearts and prick up your ears for the warrior who stood toe-to-toe with a wrathful god. And howl.
In agony as he beat me up. Thank you, Ritlock. Begin your speech with a statement that is... somber.
I know you're all here to celebrate the death of the fallen god who's terrorized Ellona for so long. It's true. Balthazar is gone, but so are many of your brothers and sisters. Mothers and fathers, sons and daughters who bravely stood up to him. We should take a moment to honor them and acknowledge their sacrifice. Balthazar's death doesn't mean the end of adversity. Ever since the gods arrived here, there have always been challenges, struggles, suffering. But look around. You're still here.
What do we do now?
Begin your speech with a statement that is upbeat.
Unfortunately, Balthazar's death had already set loose another beast of carnage. The Elder Dragon, Kralkatorrik. The creature who once branded swaths of Ascalon with crystalline death, took to the skies over your beloved desert. So after having slain the disgraced god, we now set ourselves a new task. We swear to let no god nor beast harm this desert or its people.
Oh, that's a bit grandiose.
The wounded beast is gone, driven off by our efforts. For now, the long nights of chaos have given way to a new day of peace. The Elder Dragons will no doubt someday return. But when they do, we will be ready. I promise.
And close your speech on a vague note. This is the best.
So for today, celebrate. Enjoy the peace Balthazar took from you. The peace you fought to regain. And tomorrow, start rebuilding your lives and get ready to face the future. With whatever challenges and dangers it might bring.
Huh.
May you always...
Actually, that worked out really nice.
Thank you for that thought-provoking address, Commander. You've given me a lot to think about and try to make sense of.
Okay, now that you've got them thoroughly confused,
yep,
it might be a good time to sneak away and join the rest of us on the docks.
Certainly. I don't know, I think that speech was quite good.
It's okay. It must be hard to gather your thoughts after all you've been through.
I mean, yes, but also, like, I think that speech was perfectly fine. There are 3 points to take away from that speech. It's sad that people had to lose their lives to this atrocity. There are likely to be more challenges in the future. Be ready and care for each other.
So, boss, what's next? I filled Timey in on everything that happened with Balthazar, Kralkatorrik, and Aurene.
First of all, about my killing Balthazar.
You did what you had to do to save Aurene and yourself.
And if it weren't for you, Commander, none of those people at that party would be alive right now.
That's rather faint praise.
Well, first thing we have to do is find Aurene.
First thing is to hunt down Kralkatorrik.
Oh boy.
Neither of those will help until we find out how to replace Elder Dragons.
And, as usual, we'll probably end up having to protect all those innocent idiots who don't know how to stay out of harm's way.
Wait, replace the Elder Dragons. Fireworks! That's not a firework. Something about that one looked a little different.
We're all thinking it, so I'll just come out and say it. Should we try one more time to get all of Dragon's Watch together?
After all this time, do you even know where everyone is?
Well, there's Marjorie.
One of them is right here.
Jory!
Kaz, thank the gods you're okay. Canuck told me what happened with Balthazar.
I was so afraid I'd never get to see you again. To tell you that I am so sorry about the way we left things.
I know. Me too.
I hate to interrupt, but did anybody feel that?
Feel what? Oh, dear.
Uh-oh.
Tell me this is just...
Oh, no. That's a brandstorm.
Kralkatorrik.
And so, it begins.
Of course. Not even a day. Not even a day. Of course, it's an Elder Dragon. What the fuck does he care? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. It's a hell of an epilogue. Aurene. Oh, that's not good.
Council made the right call. Amnoon is and always should be a free city.
I can finally
Iman's
sleep at
grateful
night.
gift.
All done.
Small
Hey,
victory.
Commander, it's Timey, here with Ritlock. Say hi, Ritlock. Ritlock has rounded up our provisions, and I'm
There's an
almost
ancient
done desert
Alona.
proofing Scruffy. So, whenever you're ready to start looking for Oreen, we're at a Doyak Ranch just outside Amnoon.
Ooh, that's cool.
The smell.
Daliak Ranch outside of Amnoon, eh? I'll find a way to find that. Small victory epilogue. Your active story is now Daybreak, which is Living World Season 4. Thus we begin. All right. Eye of the Brandstorm. Great. Well, I was waiting for that shoe to drop, but it certainly dropped with aplomb, didn't it? Actually, it probably more dropped with a thud. But that's never mind.
They'll get us all killed.
Free the Lion's Arch while he's still there.
Everybody's got to start somewhere. You don't give people the opportunity to train and do what they need to do, then they're not going to do it, and you're going to be left with nothing.
I think it's true what the chief said.
Also, wait a minute. That's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Masteries. I have 13 points. That is not enough points for all of these things. Also, I never got the Jackal mount. I'm not sure if that's by design or not. Are they? Is that Living World Season 4 or is that back a bit? So find out. Eye of the Brandstorm. Oh boy. Actually might have been part of Path of Fire. Oh well.
I'm here, Timey.
Great, we're in the corral out back. Sorry about the location, but since you stole Joko's awakened army, Agent Keto thought we should keep a low profile.
That's probably for the best. Bad Rancher Bedar. I sincerely hope this place does not get blasted off the face of the earth. Onwards? Hello, Timey.
There
Hello,
you
Ritlock.
are. Just a few more adjustments to Scruffy, and we're ready to hit the road.
We should check in with Jory and Kaz. See if they've caught up to Kralkatorrik.
Oh boy.
They already checked in. Kralk is perched in some mountains. They said it's acting strange.
That's descriptive.
That's odd. Something's interfering with the comm signal.
The Dalyaks
I'll
are
try
running.
out front.
Alright.
Where's Canuck? I thought he was with you.
Amnoon, collecting his winnings. He's going double or nothing on you and Kralkatorrik.
That mad lad.
Speaking of which, we got a plan for when we do catch up to the Purple Menace.
Pray?
I'm hoping Timey's research turns up something.
And if it doesn't,
Commander! Ritlock! Come quick!
Oh boy. Amnoon's getting hit, isn't it?
Found what's causing the static.
a
Yep.
brandstorm? Again? I don't see any sign of Kralkatorrik.
If Kralk had flown over, we'd be walking jewelry right now.
Fair point.
Looks like Kralkatorrik's learned a few new tricks.
That's not good.
This is why I brought Scruffy. I'll have him run a scan.
Sounds good. Ritlock and I are gonna get a closer look.
Well, time to go back to Amnoon.
I was afraid of something like this.
We only handed an elder dragon the energy of a god. What could go wrong?
You know, Ritlock, it almost sounds like you're regretting me doing what I did. Then again, you're always a ray of sunshine, aren't you? Oh, shit.
Save yourself!
Yeah?
Run for your lives!
Keep going, everybody.
Is this what you were trying to warn us about?
Yes. Entirely. Entirely and emphatically what we were trying to warn you about.
We gotta get him out.
About that.
Seriously.
My health just kind of evaporated. Save 40 civilians. Count represents number remaining.
That feels good.
See if I can do that. Probably not, but we'll try. You thought a god of war was powerful? And yeah, no kidding. I mean, we are talking about an elder dragon that's like the size of a continent almost.
We've got to save these people.
Hey, actually saved some citizens. Imagine that.
Eat my dust. Say no to sinning.
Oh hey, a branding crystal. I should probably break that as quickly as that. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Oh hey. I did it. Got some done. Not a lot though. Hope those timers don't start until I actually get within the vicinity of them.
Back me up!
Get back here and die. Thank you.
Heads up.
Oh dear.
Clear these elementals. We need to get these people out of here.
Clear these elementals, eh? Try my best. Yeah, just a little bit. Ow, my face.
Back me up!
You have a spirit for your troubles. And down I drop. Well then let's explode, shall we? Kaboom.
I'm back. That feels good.
Am I good? No, but I'm trying. I was trying to dodge that, but okay. Branded Elemental is a very strong projectile reflector. I not recommend not using the bow on them. Fair. Now I switch over to Mason Axe.
We've got to free these people. Come on.
Here we go.
To kill rising.
Hope she still remembers who her friends are.
Please tell me you're talking about Aurene. Is it foolhardy for me to charge in like this? Probably, but at the same time, I want to save as many of these people as I can.
Cavalier, gather your squad and get to the south gate.
Right away. Squad, on me!
Kill rising. There's one to remember me by.
Back me up!
There we are. And like that, I've saved a fair amount of people. Only need to save 20 more. Don't know if I can, but I'll try. I could have sworn I got to that one before they branded, though. Guess I was wrong. Everybody, get over here. I said, get over here.
You can't keep a good man down. Seriously.
One of the things I like about Mason Axe, it's very much a control the battlefield type of setup. In that, you know, you teleport around them, drag them into a single spot, and start just wailing on them. Let's not get struck by lightning. Seems like a good idea. Jesus! Hi, buddy. I said, get over here.
Strong.
Hey, Ritlock, how's tricks? You not explode in my face? That'd be a... Wait. Wait.
Freedom must be earned, not given.
Stop that.
You should get to the south gate. Rally any remaining cavaliers into the city.
Ah, citizens, refugees, lend me your ears. Run as fast as you can.
Cavaliers, Amnoon needs you. Get the civilians to safety.
You heard the commander! Let's get those people out of there!
Orin? Open
Orin?
the gates!
But there's dragons!
No time to explain. Do it!
Yes, one of them is good, the other's not so much. Now let's go. Hi, Canuck.
Took you long enough. I'm not getting any greener, you know. But enough chit-chat. Those branded lieutenants...
Oh, gee, dragons. Zomaga. Oh, right, this bit. The death-branded lieutenants. Which require you to break these things first.
It's good. Winning here, so why aren't they losing?
That's since they couldn't fly out of the city, right?
Probably ought to take out those lieutenants while we're at it.
Then target the crystals!
I like to think that I'm moderately intelligent, but you know, there are these days that I prove myself wrong. Lol. Those count as, yeah, those count as people saved. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that, but hey, now I do. Oh god. Where's the crystal? The crystal's upstairs, isn't it? What's the fun of playing a Connie class effectively trading with an enemy and rallying off with them? Yeah. Where's the crystal? Well, I've spoken to you. For all the good that's doing at the moment. Crystal's on the wall, isn't it? Or is it? Where is it? It may be up here. It is up here. Marvelous. Good show. Everybody, get over here. Take your lumps at the same time. Well, that just happened.
Is that Orin? Fighting a wyvern?
Yeah, she's put on some.
Apparently. Keep me up. Look, I'm not an impeccable player of a game, but I am at least a serviceable player of a game. Alright, where's the crystal in this case? Way up there. How do I get up there? Practice. I'm going to see about going this way and see if I can't make it to the crystal that way. Probably not, but we're gonna try it. Goodbye, wyverns. Well, I mean, I can make it. Kind of. Wait a minute. Control 2. Boing! Kaboom! Aren't I clever? And now for your turn. Take your lumps, buddy.
That's good.
Ordnance incoming!
Oh, those lightning strikes. Let's not be there. Alright, so we did that. Noble, direct to safety, if I may. Citizen, direct to safety, if I may. It's a bunch of cavaliers.
Protect the wounded.
What's this, by the way? Ah, in under 12 minutes, huh? I can certainly try yet again. Cavaliers. Oh, Homicene.
Move up.
Aid us against the branded.
Eat my dust.
Am I wasting time? Probably. Cavaliers. Noble. Direct to safety. Get thee hence. To a nunnery with thee. That's two very quickly dead. Are you going or are you staying? I can't direct you more than once, so you're considered saved. Cavaliers. Citizenry. Hey buddy, how you doing? Get to safety. And now we have you to deal with.
That's Deputy Caius.
Oh no.
Having to kill him, I know. But I guess it's him or us.
I mean it is, but damn. Death branded Deputy Caius. Damn. That's not what I was expecting.
Life was hard on him. Made him mean. Being branded has made him meaner.
Apparently. Ow, my face. Finish them.
Ta-da! Waste. Rahim will want to know what became of his deputy.
Yeah.
Eat my dust.
Reinforcements over there.
Alright, what about the people? What's a cavalier? I need citizenry. I don't think that I made it. As far as saving all the people that I could. Oh, hey, there's a noble. There's a couple nobles over there. Should check those in. Yeah.
That feels good.
I'm going this way. Toodles. Nope, can't direct you. Can I direct you?
Urge to kill rising.
Yes, I can. Well, that gets me another one at least. Down to 15.
Enough of this.
I'm not really sure where the rest are supposed to be, though. Continue forward and see what shakes loose. Ta-da!
That feels good.
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna stand still for whatever you're cooking up. Hi, buddy.
Urge to kill rising.
Well, my mage gonna, you know, lay a whole bunch of conditions on you and watch you waste away before my face. Ow. Alternatively, I'll just get my ass handed to me.
Ready for action.
If I didn't rally, I was going to explode and then rally, so, you know. That helps.
To kill rising.
No way I trot. Cavaliers, there's a priest down there. The Shattered Templar. Oh, great. Hi, buddy. We appear to be having an issue. That issue is my mace against your head. La-da-dee, la-da-da. Our branded priest is over that way. Oops. Hi, friend.
Eat my dust.
Here, have this. Followed by these. And down we go.
And on cue, Wyvern incoming.
Destroy the branded wyvern. Oh, God. Do I want to know? Ah. Ah. Boss fight time. Oh, hi, buddy. You stay right there. Ooh, well, that was a shockwave. Get back here. Not like that. No, thank you. Ooh. Hey, I jumped over that one.
You definitely hurt it.
But now we have to do something special. I'm sure.
Not a bad fight.
We're not done yet, buddy. A lot of lightning strikes. Jesus Christ. And crystal fire. That seems like a problem. Alright, where's our gimmick? That Cavalier is encrystaled. Ah, there we are. Called it. Put him out. Thank you. Oh, hey, that just absolutely shattered. Help him out. If you would, please. Of course you won't. Kindly die. Oh, you're back up to 100. No, you're not. You're down to 75. Aha, Aurene! I'd recognize that fire anywhere. Ow, my face. Ow, again. My dude, you like not? You sit still for like 3 seconds? Woo, get out of that. And I'll drop a couple spirits for your trouble.
Put your backs into it.
Yeah, good luck branding spirits. Doesn't quite catch on them. Catch my dream. Didn't catch my drift. Boink. Oh, Ritlock is encrystaled. And then I got flattened.
Not a bad fight.
My dude. He's kind of killing us here. Oh, are you doing a drive-by again? You're doing a drive. No, you're not. You're just recentering. Nah. Ow. Bump.
I could crowd the Torek and branded a Choya for his lieutenant.
Canuck, you are a joy. Yeah, I got the stompies from a wyvern. Oh, that's crystal fire. Oh. Hi. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Can do. That's one down. Let that one on fucking fire. Break. And let's get you in the firing range. Ta-da! Hey, Aurene, which kindly. Thank you.
That feels good. Eat my dust.
Hi, buddy. Get out of that. Seems like a foolish place to stand.
Back me up.
Haha. Didn't catch you with that stomp. So I should get out of the way of the charge.
Eat my dust. That feels good.
Ow. Tail swipes. Who knew? Sit down. Come on, Aurene. Yes!
Let's hope it stays that way.
Ah, thank you so much, Aurene. Time to finish this thing.
Joko, Balthazar, now Kralkatork. Remind me never to build a summer home here.
Or anywhere, Ritlock. Everybody's in danger at this point. Huh? Hi, Timey.
I mean, first field test of Scruffy's new tactical upgrades, successful.
Uh-huh.
Look, I brought Agent Keto.
Commander, if Kralkatork's minions can brand people even when it's not nearby, we have a very big problem.
Oh, Timey.
We'll need local allies to stop it. We can't just steal Joko's army again.
Yeah, about that. When's the other shoe dropping on that?
Easy back in Tyria. But Alona?
All right, Aurene. But also Captain Rahim. Captain Rahim, I have some bad news. Once you decide to stop walking. Captain Rahim, where are you going? Commander, once again, we find ourselves in your debt. Captain, your deputy Case was among the branded. Ah, that's... I'll have to let his family know. Case had a family? A son and a daughter. Case would do anything to see those two were cared for. Maybe that's why he turned to the Hamasine. I really didn't know him at all. For what it's worth, he did come to the big celebration in your honor, which was so unlike him. He must have respected you as much as he respected anyone. Guess we'll never know. It's no secret he was disloyal to me and his fellow Cavaliers, but no one deserves a fate like that. May Grenth guide him to a better place. What about the rest of the city? Structurally, the city is surprisingly intact. As for the casualties, we managed to evacuate as many as we could, but the attack was so sudden. Kralkatork definitely showed its newfound power. Can Amnoon recover? Amnoon is strong. It'll take time and hard work, but our history is long, and we've weathered worse. Must be off, Captain. Case closed.
Aurene! We've been looking everywhere for you. What were you thinking? You could have been killed.
About that. Although we're telling off an elder dragon like a teenager. I am so proud of you and I'm so mad at you. And then we get a vision. Wait a minute. Ooh. Is that Joko's minions?
Mulch.
Did everybody see that? I'm not the only one that saw that, right?
Aurene, I don't understand. That was... What was that?
A warning.
Good. The screams.
I don't know about the rest of it, but the city looked a lot like Faranor.
Faranor.
There she goes again.
Faranor's the lost city, right?
Teenagers. They grow up so fast.
Oh, God. Speak with Agent Keto.
Faranor. You know this place, Keto? Can you take us there?
I know every place, but no one gets into
Oh, that
Faranor
wasn't...
or wants
that
to.
wasn't
It's
Joko's minions, it was...
infested.
Humor us.
Well, the Sun
It was
Spears
the,
supposedly know a way in. And
the
if
ancient
you need
ones.
local allies, they're a good place to start.
Right. Sunspears. Where do we find them?
Hiding somewhere in the Astralarium in Istan, I expect. The head archivist may know something. There aren't many left.
Oh, we're going to Istan.
And Joko's trying to wipe the rest of them out. They don't want to be found.
Details. Istan it is. Ritlock, you and Canuck stay here and clean up any branded stragglers. Timey?
There's enough new Kralky debris here to keep Scruffy and me busy for days.
Oh boy.
We should travel separately for safety. I'll go ahead. Jonik at the docks can get you passage. See you in Istan.
Not Constan, Istan. I had the Brandstorm completed. Oh dear. Pamphlet of Wisdom. Huh. Grants a large amount of experience. Oh joy. Taste of Liquid Karma. Good old Istan. On my way. I am Istan bound. Nimble Benevolence. I still need more experience to unlock this? What? Oh, I am that close. Once one of the most toxic maps in the game. Oh god. I mean, okay, to be fair, Tangled Depths is pretty fucking toxic. Just, you know, by dint of it being Tangled Depths. I ain't talking about the other people that are playing it, I'm talking about the map itself. It had the best gold per hour farm in the game. Oh, that would explain it. Because if you've got the best farm in the game, everybody wants you to be immaculate when you're running through it, am I right? And if you aren't immaculate, then you're trash, because that's how online games work. Now the best gold per hour is fishing, which is almost entirely solo. Good, because that way people can't bitch about it. I'm sorry, is my cynicism showing? I think my cynicism is showing. Look, as far as like online communities go, Guild Wars 2 is probably one of the least problematic I've been invited to, witness to. So I will definitely take that as a gold star, because I have seen some horrible online communities for other MMOs. The game's been significantly less toxic about gold farming since fishing. Yeah. Like, I will say though, Tangled Depths is still kind of toxic, but I think that's only because a particular group is there that's like constantly running that meta.
Will protect us.
So I think that in particular is why it's a little problematic, and you know, it's really them, not the meta. But also, yeah, 4,500 points. I just kind of stumbled upon that. Thanks for the congratulations. I appreciate it. And with that, we have Flame Ram Blueprints, an item booster, a Revive Orb. Nice. A Jug of Karma. May as well drink it. 5 Mystic Forge Stones. 65 in bank. I have not been using those. I probably should. 500 more and you get free... Oh, really? Oh, I'll have to keep that in my pocketbook for later. But yeah, my own little story about Tangled Depths and my first experience with the meta. Well, I accidentally kind of flubbed the Gerent, the Chak Gerent that I was a part of. Or rather, you know, the whole group unfortunately, like at the very last second, failed to take out the Chak Gerent. And yeah, the map conversation during that was not great. The people that were like apparently running the mentors for it got a little snippy, and the map chat kind of took off from there. At which point I was just like, I'm a little soured on this experience now. If you failed Gerent, you probably had a badly overflowed map. Possibly. Possibly, probably. Like, I mean, that, and, you know, there was a cluster of us that didn't actually know the gimmick of the fight. So, you know, if you combine that and, like, nobody's actually teaching you what to do, then, yeah, of course, there's probably going to be some slip-ups. I mean, look at the map before that. You can see the... it's not necessarily uncommon to see the Octavines respawn every now and then, and people don't take the piss out of you for it. At least I didn't see anybody take the piss out of people for it. At that point, it was just like, oh, okay, well then we can, you know, pool back together, take out the easier ones, and then we'll all come and help on the tough one. and then we all just run and, you know, yeah. The Octavines intentionally try and fail now by overdosing DPS. Marvelous. But yeah, like, I don't know. That map in particular, I guess, like I said, it was the people that were running it at the time were particularly, yeah. The meta has 20 minutes to complete wins in less than 5. Yeah. Like, if you have a really good group get together for Octavines, it goes fast. I've been a part of that. And now that I know how to fight the Octavines, I'm really happy to join in and help with it. But yeah, the particular group that was running the Chak Jarents was kind of dickish. So, yeah. Jarents is different because if any lane fails, the entire meta is immediately over. Yeah, exactly. And, yeah. People got pissy about it, and that was about the extent of, grossness that I've seen so far.
On your way, Outlander. Only ship's crew allowed on my docks.
I need passage to Istan.
Everybody needs something. Hold on. I know that face. Palawa Joko's put a price on your head, friend.
That's so.
Why am I not
Last
surprised?
I saw Joko, he wasn't in a position to make threats.
No, but his army
Either
is.
way, I don't take his coin. This rig's headed for Istan. I can stow you aboard if you'd like. Ain't exactly the royal stateroom, but it'll get you there. If you can keep your high-priced head out of sight.
Apparently there's something going on with the skimmers that I could go and do, but I'm also doing storyline stuff, so... To Istan. Not Konstan. The domain of Istan. Oh yeah, that does look quite familiar, doesn't it? Find the Astralarium.
New bounties posted. Corsairs are smelling gold again.
The Awakened are smelling blood. Great.
Nice to meet y'all too. Well then, a corpse caravan? That's evocative. Disguised Order of Shadows agent.
Wicked ley-enhanced creatures are roaming the desert.
Oh,
What
yeah.
are you gonna do about it?
I haven't tried any of these as of yet. I probably can't do them alone. That would explain a lot, actually. So, I need to find the Astralarium. And apparently have nobody to talk to about that? Plains of Jaren discovered. Well, this is taking me back. Iboga. You have a good build, you can probably solo champion bounties, but definitely not legendaries. I don't have a good build. Either that or I'm just really crappy at my build that I'm running, which wouldn't surprise me. I am definitely not a power player as of yet. I am a fairly scrapes by PvE player. That said, intercept the corpse caravan departing from Heretics Arena. I get the feeling that's it. We're on the Devastation trait line. There's a lot of lifesteal traits in there in the bottom now. Devastation trait line. Whoa. That's a lot of Awakened. Dervish.
This can't be the Astralarium.
You know what? Hell with it. I'm helping! Yeehaw! just watching this casket roll along behind them like, hey, what's up? Saw, bro.
Refreshing.
Ta-da!
Than I expected.
Lol.
Eat my dust.
Fallen Adventurer's Backpack. And some things from a... Follow the Magic. Right, this is a side map. Hi, buddy. Yeah, get out of here, Iboga. Devastation trait line. One of these days I'll have to take a serious look at what I'm building. I've kind of been focusing on storyline stuff, so I haven't necessarily needed to be too stringent on how I build.
That's good.
But I've definitely looked for a particular trait and ran with it, like Condi damage. Condi damage, power, and something else I'm forgetting off the top of my head. Mordant Crescent. Oh, that's definitely not what I'm looking for.
An unfamiliar place.
It is an unfamiliar place, and it's definitely being pelted by arrows presently. Let's not be in that. Let's see. They don't really have any pointer on where I'm supposed to go, do they? Nothing jumping out at me. Isle of Istan, and there's another section over there, but it looks like it might be a raid? Or something of the nature. What's this? Oh, that's volatile magic. Oh. That's pretty. Can I climb up it? Probably not. Well, ish. Don't mind me just Skyrim goating my way up the cliff. Whoop. Okay. Ooh, Sunspear cache. Yoink. I'll take that. Lost to time. Found one of one Sunspear cache. Oh, God. There's 35 of them. Cool. And it's part of the Daybreak Mastery, apparently. Oh, God, case closed. Now I'm sad. That was actually an achievement. Corsair Turban Box. Rest in peace, mutiny. Huh. That's actually a lot of... Huh. Yeah, that's a lot of things to achieve. Well. Volatile magic. Gib. Boing. In theory, it would be beneficial to absorb that instead of just letting it stay out in the air. But, you know, being a game and all, not exactly a permanent solution. Oh. Huh. Is that in the map? Looks like it could be in the map. Either that or I'm about to do something terrible. No, it's Isner Bay. Pretty sure it's not what I'm looking for, but it's at least pretty. Oh, coelacanth. Not every day you see one of those. I've been playing too much Tears of the Kingdom. I looked at that waterfall and I'm like, I could totally swim up that. Wait, no, I can't. I don't have Zora armor in this game. Ooh, sparkly. This is what happens when sand lands on water. And obviously my answer is to swim out to sea, right? Hey! Cool, you can mount the skimmer on top of water. Good to know. Ancient Royal Docks. It's probably not the place that I am searching for. These are not the droids I'm looking for. It's really fun to use the skimmer on water, though. Also, I had to say, running into dervishes out of nowhere, that was a fun little blast from the past. That is actually the class I ran in Guild Wars 1 for the, yeah, that's the class I ran in Guild Wars 1 for that expansion. I had way too much fun because, ironically, I would pull...
think this is right.
Ironically, I would pull Avatar of Balthazar and just absolutely lay waste to things around me. Palawadan, Jewel of Istan. Can I bump around this? Apparently I can. Palawadan. And now I'm here. Wait. Oh. I get it now. This is, this is one of Palawa Joko's cities, which, if I was paying attention, that would have been a little more obvious. Palawa. Ow. Oh, well, this is a problem. Time to run.
Back me up.
Theory. Oh, this is a problem.
That feels good.
Well, I just ran into the middle of an enemy city. This is what it's like to be in World of Warcraft and run into an alliance city. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much dead. Guess I'll give it the good old college try, but yeah, I ain't surviving this. Oh, Don Jewel. I should certainly hope that the Sun Spears weren't hiding right there, but you know, it's always possible. All right, where else can I search? Many places. There are 3 waypoints on this map, and I have found one that was automatically handed to me. So let's find our way forward. Well, I'm at it for an extended period today, so we'll figure out where we're going when we get there. Dervishes. Oh, Sun Spears. Cute. What's this? Brandstone Impact Site. Oh. Oh dear.
This is right.
I hope this isn't right, considering it's a bunch of brand crystal. I sincerely hope that the Sun Spears didn't get, you know, blasted to shit by Kralkatorrik. Oh, it's also branded tar. That's gross. Huh. Nifty. At least the tar elementals aren't angry. Ooh, Sunspear Cache. If I find them, might as well grab them, right? Ta-da! Yeah, I know. Joko's not happy with the fact that I took his army for a couple of seconds. Whoops. Zilon Breach. What the hell was that? Ah, Death Beam. I get it now. Oh, I'm surrounded by a lot of loyalists. Oh, the Astralarium. Found it. At least I found something with the name Astralarium. Let me up. Actually, I have an answer for this. Boing! Boing! Hi, buddy. Mirror of the Sun. Ah, so this is how they power their death beams. So glad I mastered the glider. May seem like a small thing, but seriously, quite useful. Don't have no space. Excuse you, rude. Boing. So I'm here.
This must be the Astralarium.
It would appear so. And also, there is a
Now to find
waypoint.
the head archivist.
Oh god. Misaligned. Ooh, excuse me. Up there. Need to go up there. There we go. Got it. Telescopic mirror. Help preserve the truth. About that. Realign and repair telescopes and mirrors, record star readings, clean obelisks, engravings, and reshelve lost books. Oh, there's the archivist. Come back to that in a second. First, let's do the heart, I guess. Let's stop and smell the roses a little bit, right? Oh, goody. Here, you go that way. Some of those things might not have taken, depending on how I did it. I think I might actually have to wait for the channel to finish before it actually counts. I can't go in there, at least not with that. So let's run the gamut again. There we go. You're actually facing the correct direction now. You, however, are not. There we are. Hi, buddy. Huh.
Eat my dust.
Oh, is this what you're up to? You also take a lot of damage. Here, have some spirits. Veteran awakened defiler. They're probably taking on a little more than I can chew. Well, again, they don't seem to be kicking my ass all that much, so. Library book. Shelf book? Oh, they're stealing books. Oh. Oh, with that lava bubble, they'll be burning books pretty soon. Theology, history, astronomy, notable heroes. I mean, I put a book away. I don't know if I put it in the right spot, though. Is the event over? Did I won? Am I winning, son? Misaligned telescope. Now.
I've interviewed eyewitnesses. Joko wasn't even there.
There's no observation to record in the star
No one
record.
saw what the Vizier told us happened in Vabi. Not one.
My gods. What else has he been lying to us about?
Okay. In the skies above, you see a star named Desolation in the Staff of Joko constellation, located at roughly 11 hours plus 13 degrees. 11 hours plus 13 degrees. But, also, staring at these things... Wait, what? Hang on. The biography of Gwen Thackeray? Excuse? Excuse? I'd actually like to read that, thank you very much, but apparently I don't get that opportunity. I had to put it back.
Pass along whatever they said, without question. How many young minds have I poisoned with their propaganda? We've been teaching their fictions as history for generations. Cormier, forgive us.
Notable heroes, where are you? I'm pretty sure that's where this book goes. There it is, notable heroes. Shelves the book. Ta-da. Here's Springer and you. I saw that earlier. Everyday healing, gifts of the monk. Aha! That's a nice little throwback too. Monk was the healing class of Guild Wars 1. Or one of the healing classes of Guild Wars 1. Telescope is positioned properly. In the skies above, you see a star named Jadoth in the Graven Monolith constellation, located at roughly 8 hours plus 27 degrees. Jadoth, Graven Monolith, 8 hours plus 27 degrees? Wait, there are two here. Ah, clever. Jadoth, Graven Monolith, 8 hours 27 degrees. Soaked papers. What? No. I must save them.
No! It's ruined! All my hard work. Years of observational notes.
Heat source, you say? Heat source? Is that a heat source? I think that's a heat source. There we go. Good astronomer. Think you were looking for these. Happy to help. With that, I have finished this heart. Archivist Salwa. I need to find Archivist Salwa, because I want to see what they have for sale.
When he hears what you've been saying to your students.
You really think our king's that petty? That my words would hurt his feelings?
Yes. Palawa Joko. Of course he's that petty. He's a lich. Obelisk engravings. There is... Ooh. Wow, come to think of it, the look of this astralarium is really pretty. The vista's on top of the Grand Telescope. Of course it is. Also, that's a rift. And that is something else entirely. Boing? Sunset approaches. Ooh. There's a meta on this map, because of course there is. The Sun Spears bring a sort of tell-the-truth energy that Joko doesn't really like. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Really like the design of the Astralarium. That's really pretty. Is that? That's volatile magic. Wait, is that the heart over there? It is. Wow. They are a distance away. Wait, these are bone walls. This isn't right next to the Bone Citadel, is it? Palawa Joko is a messed up individual. But again, Lich, I kind of repeat myself here. Look, if you're dealing with the Sun Spears, you kind of have to accept the fact that they're going to be pissed at you. May I see what you have for sale? Bundle of Kralkatite. Can be traded with vendors in the domain of Istan, used for crafting or consumed for volatile magic. Volatile mining pick. Trader's key. Used to open trade crates in the Crystal Desert. Sure, I'll get my hands on some of those. So the junk that I have probably includes a lot more than what I think, but you know. Onwards to the story. Archivist.
Welcome to the Astralarium,
Rada.
the supreme repository of knowledge in Istan. What is it you seek?
Wait,
you're the Tyrian hero, the God Killer, the Dragon Slayer, Kanak's crony.
You know Kanak?
Shh.
I cannot believe.
Are you trying to get
Everything
turned
all
in?
right over there?
Praise be to beneficent Joko, who patronizes our intellectual pursuits.
Emphasis on
I need to find the
patronizes.
Sunspear base.
Lower your voice. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't believe you. Why so nervous?
There are those
We're that
here
oblivious,
who,
huh?
from fear or greed, rewrite our histories to glorify King Joko.
Oh boy.
Whereas others risk their lives to preserve the truth.
I admire your courage. I want to help, but I need to get in touch with the Sunspears.
To protect our most sacred tomes, Archivist Salwa has locked them in the restricted archive.
Ah.
That's also where you'll find the secret entrance to the Sunspear's base. But you can't just waltz in.
I see.
Salwa is militant. She won't admit anyone until she's convinced they oppose Joko. However, I think you've done more than enough to prove you're truly anti-Joko.
Probably.
You shouldn't have any problem getting Salwa to let you into the restricted archive. Tell her I've sent you to retrieve a book called Nightfall. The book will reveal the entrance to the Sunspear base.
Nightfall, you say? Ah. Neat. Oh, God. I'm gonna be sitting here grinning like an idiot for all these references, aren't I? Yeah, Nightfall's a cute reference.
Archivist Rada sent me to fetch a book for her. The title is Nightfall. She said you'd know it.
Every
God.
page, by heart. Rada has an eye for history. And apprentices, too, it seems. Enter, and do not fail her.
Try my best. Find the book titled Nightfall.
Nightfall.
Oh boy. Wait. Diary of Margaret the Sly. The book is extremely fragile and caked in what appears to be salt. It looks as though seawater has all but destroyed it. Put down the book. Understanding Astralaria. This book is filled with technical jargon incomprehensible to anyone unfamiliar with the device. Okay. Ah, Nightfall. The book has been heavily edited and altered, with handwritten notes scribbled throughout. Astralaria is the legendary axe that came out with this release. Oh, cool. There's a page bookmarked. Turn to it. The Apocrypha challenged the great Palawa Joko to single combat, transforming itself frantically from form to form in an attempt to best the unbeaten Lich King. The word Joko is highlighted. Continue reading. The king played with it for a time, deriving amusement from the melee, but soon his corpsefulness grew weary of the battle, and with a snap of his fingers he felled the ancient guardian. Continue reading. With the Apocrypha broken at his feet, the great Palawa Joko said, "It's just like you monoliths to crack under pressure." The undead king set off to Korna to face the deceitful Ossa. Skip ahead to the next bookmark page. Then Palawa Joko dared the demon to eat Cormier's eyes. Do it. Dragging a blind woman through the abyss and back might actually prove a challenge. With a scream and a slurp, the demon obeyed. Is this the best Korna has to challenge me? Enough of this. To Vabi. The word is highlighted. Continue reading. Joko is... Your false god will kneel before me, Ossa. His Majesty Palawa Joko gloated over the war marshal's corpse. I shall protect the people of Elona from the nightfall you've attempted to bring upon them. The word false is highlighted. Continue reading. The great king then opened a rift to the realm of torment with his bare hand, and the god of secrets whimpered. Palawa Joko was coming, and none who stand in his way will live to tell the tale. The page is blank, except for 3 glowing spaces. You recall the 3 glowing words in the book. Joko is false. Pretty. Speak to First Spear Hakima. Yeah, that is in fact dramatic. First Spear Hakima.
Ahai, hero of Amnoon. I am First Spear Hakima of the Istani Sunspears.
You know who I am.
Oh, God.
Every Sunspear knows who you are. And I believe we have some common interests.
Could say that.
Joko's hold on Istan has weakened in his absence. Some of us here even dare to dream of a new era.
I left Joko rotting in a cage in the domain of the lost.
Yes, we
did.
did.
Should definitely make for smoother sailing.
You would think. But the number of awakened grows. They're retaking towns we freed, including Champion's Dawn. And someone claiming to be Joko is offering rewards for the heads of his enemies. Especially yours.
So
interesting.
I'll tread carefully. To that end, I'm here to ask if you can get me into Faranor.
Oh, I'm afraid not. Only our leader knows the way. Spear Marshal Zaim guards that secret with his life. He rode south to retake Champion's Dawn from the Awakened. The priest there, Sazir, usually knows where he is.
Oh,
then that's where
dear. Oh, dear. Strongbox, Taste of Liquid Karma, Sunspear Paragon Support. Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Finished with that.
Melodian Cutlass, which I've already had before. Fallen Adventures Backpack. Paragon Support. Karma. Compound down. Compound down. What's the feather? Strange feather. What kind of creature has feathers this big? Perhaps the Beastmaster at the menagerie knows more. Wait. Is that the griffin? Is there something else you'd like to know? I have no other questions for now. The Sunspear Creed. The Sunspear Creed. The Sunspears were born of a need to protect a nation. By joining this order, we declare our dedication to the people of Elona. We will defend Elona from every threat, whether large or small, martial, mystical, or supernatural. We'll strike down foes and lift up allies. A Sunspear never fights alone. We will live in accordance with the 8 virtues: valor, humility, honor, honesty, justice, compassion, sacrifice, and loyalty. We respect all, but answer only to our own. We are the unbreakable wall to shelter the innocent, the unstoppable arrow to pierce the enemy, the unsuppressed voice of support and resistance. How many secret societies are we going to join in this game? Because I feel like we've joined, like, literally all of them. We certainly get around. Scriptures of Cormyr. Hello. And so it came to pass that Spear Marshal Cormyr, hero of all Alona, was pulled into the inky blackness surrounding the God of Secrets. And though her sight had been robbed, her body wrecked, and her spirit flayed, she remained resolute. And through her power, and their combined skill and bravery, and the blessings of the 5 true gods, did Abaddon at last face his ultimate defeat. Yet the power of a god cannot be destroyed, and Cormyr, making a choice that only a mortal could make, did take upon herself the mantle of the goddess of truth. And so by mortal hands did a new immortal enter creation. Ah, all the references and all the callbacks. And going to see Cormyr in her own realm. That was fucking amazing, by the way. Just looking around for more books to read. Oh, there's a Homicene trade cache, and I'm not going to get in the way of that. Oh, my mage, grabbing this. Okay, thanks. Bye. Do not walk in front of people target practicing. Good way to keep your head on your shoulders. Is there a book in here? No, there appears not to be. I think I might have found the books. In the meantime, First Spear Hakima. Tell me more about the Sun Spears.
The Sun Spears are an ancient order. Honorable protectors from brighter years in Alona's history. Most of my brothers and sisters were awakened and forced to serve Joko. You know them now as the Mordant Crescent. A few survived, in hiding. Recruiting to sustain the order across the generations in hopes they might one day rise against Joko. Zaim has become the Spear Marshal of these Sun Spears. We serve his vision of an Istan free from Joko's grasp.
If only. Tell me more about Zaim.
Zaim was trained by a Sun Spear named Ketur, until word of Istan's plight reached his ears. When Balthazar attacked the mainland, things got worse in Istan. Much worse. Istan was Zaim's home, and despite his mentor's protests, he could not sit by while it burned. Zaim vowed to bring the Sun Spears out of the shadows, to once again make them a shield for the innocent and the scourge of the corrupt. I was the first he recruited, but many would follow. Eventually, we convinced him to take the title of Spear Marshal.
Sounds kind of familiar. Tell me about the rebellion.
Balthazar's campaign on the mainland caused ripples throughout the kingdom. Crops burned. Trade lines disrupted. Shipments to Istan that never got past Palawadan. Joko's loyalists are comprised mainly of the island's nobility, and only they are allowed to live within Palawadan, its port city. They control what comes in and what goes out. They decided food would not go out. When people objected, the Temple of Joko said those outside Palawadan's walls were disloyal and didn't deserve food.
Is that so?
It started out as a way for the nobility to feel virtuous watching half the island starve. But it escalated. Quickly.
I should hope so. How did the fighting start?
Isner Isles had enough and declared their independence from the rest of Istan. By then, the temple congregation had armed themselves. The loyalists went down there, intending to make an example of the disloyal.
How'd that go?
Zaim was prepared, though. He taught us a great deal about guerrilla tactics.
Oh dear.
The Sun Spears crushed the loyalists, sent them running all the way to the northern shore. The awakened garrison was manned by a skeleton crew, no pun intended, thanks to your liberation of the mainland forces. Nonetheless, the Mordant Crescent sent 50 Awakened to find this famous Sun Spear champion and end the rebellion.
Oh
We
dear.
don't know how he did it, but two facts are undisputed. Those awakened lie dead, and Zaim lives. The people started
That's
calling
impressive.
him the hero of Istan. It galvanized the whole island behind him.
Yeah. So what turned the tide against the Sun Spears?
The Mordant Crescent and their loyalists imposed martial law, even within Palawadon itself.
So
They
escalation.
started conscripting the living and awakening the dead.
Oh.
If you won't serve in life, you can always serve in death.
Hmm.
Anyone suspected of aiding the Sun Spears gets rounded up for re-education. With their supply lines broken, their families imprisoned, recruits getting harder and harder to find.
Yeah, it
Well,
doesn't sound good.
As you can imagine, things started falling apart. The Mordant Crescent would rather watch Istan burn than tolerate any commoner who shows some spine.
Wow.
And Zaim and his Sun Spear recruits? Well, we have spines of iron.
And of course, they're going to take to torturing people. I have no other questions for now. Can't spare any Crocodite now, but I'd like to see what supplies you have. Oh, so let's prepare Paragon support. Cloth, wood, leather, metal, trophy. Ah. Interesting. Just a whole bunch of crafting supplies. Alright then. I need to go to Champion's Dawn. I'm done here for now. Thanks. Beastmaster at the Menagerie. Oh, that's a fair ways away, isn't it? What's the mainland? Ah, somewhere in Bobby. That tracks. Come to think of it, I never got the jackal. I don't know if I was supposed to or not yet. May have pissed off that Iboga. Mirror of the Earth. Oh, they're different names. That would track. Mirror of the Sun, Mirror of the Earth, so on and so forth. Loyalists, Scarabs, Awakened, Sunspear Cache. Never mind, I'm running. Amistine Trade Cache. Never mind, I'm running. Salon Waterworks. Don't mind me just trying to go up the hard way. Honestly. Boing. Ah. Champion's Dawn discovered. Hey, I found it. Ah, I see. That is in fact way down. Oh. Confiscated food. Ah, right. Oh, hey, there's a thing up there. Oh, boy. Is this a Springer thing? Might be a Springer thing. Oops. Wait, what? I aided? How? Boing. Liberate prisoner.
The Sunspears need your support.
Early release. Page distance. I see. Sprawling. I'm not gonna get anywhere from that. Made it. Diving goggles. Oh lord. Whee! Well, I'm here now. Oh boy. Confiscated food. What? Yep. What? Bennett Foddy, eat your heart out. I probably shouldn't challenge that dude. It's a great way to get myself clapped. I will take this.
That's how it's done.
Pillar of the Faithless. Oh, Palawa Joko, why are you such an edgelord? Jesus. I thought I had an edginess problem. Good lord. I'm a half demon, and even I think you need to fucking cool it, dude. Oh god. Oops. Overshot. Can I get back up there? Lord knows I'll try. Sproing. There we go. Vista time. Well, at least this Vista's on a crane and not on a gallows. See, they're building something here. Hopefully not more gibbets. Gee. How welcoming. Who said Canuck had to be the only one with a dry sense of wit? Ah, propaganda, you say? Uh-huh. I know what to do with propaganda. Tear it the fuck apart.
That feels good.
Traitors.
Mindless.
Eat my dust.
Oh, that's an awakened. There we go.
Sunspears send their regards.
Yeah. Oh, hey. It's a dervish.
That feels good.
God, this brings me back. Oops. My dude. Hungry villager.
The Sunspears send their regards.
Cormir bless you, and the Sunspears.
Early
Open the
release,
gate.
courtesy of the Sunspears.
And enough of that. Alright, where's the guy that wants to beat me up? Oh, nowhere. Cool. Don't believe Ondor's lies. Wait, wrong game.
Sunspears send their regards.
Same basic idea, though. As long as I don't say I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. I'll get to that eventually. Most likely. Lord knows I have a menagerie of games to get through. Roing. I love the Springer. Oh, well. Hi, buddy. Bonk.
Eat my dust. I feel so
Oh, hi.
vulnerable.
I think he wants to communicate. Here, have a spirit.
Put your backs into it.
Ow. I'm burning. Sit down. Whoop.
Breathe.
Hi, buddy. You want to join in on this fun? Happy to oblige. Here, have these. You deal with the dead, so do I. I do it better. Alright, that's that done and dusted. How else can I help you today? There's more propaganda to get rid of. Lawa Joko is a farce. Liar and Swindler, I'm kind of interested to see what happens. Matter of fact. Nah. I'm good, bro.
That feels good.
Yeah, I can do that arrow thing too, pal. I can also do this. Torment sucks, doesn't it? Especially when you like to sit still and knock arrows. Wahaha. Oh, folks. Hope you like Torment, because you're going to get tons of stacks of it.
I'm very hungry.
Open the cage.
Sunspears send their regards.
Hi, buddy. Ow. Oh, this is a bit of an issue.
Running out of dirt.
Stars out.
I may have bitten off more than I can chew here. And now I'm downed. Oh, you're a veteran. That explains part of it. Time to explode. Boom. I'm probably not standing back up from this. Oh dear. Bugs, why? What did I do? Oh, yeah, right. That whole pissing you off thing. Whoops. Glad I got this. Champions Dawn. You don't get to stay there.
You earned
Oh, hi.
this by betraying your
Eat
king.
my dust.
Oh, don't worry. I have more than enough gifts for you, pal. That should be enough.
That feels good.
Oh god. Time to run. Yay! Deuces. And done. Priest says here. Ah, Priest Azir is up this way then. Whoop. Ah, God. You. With the face. Jump. Thank you. Priest Azir is up that way, eh? I don't have high vault, unfortunately. They seem to kind of be ready for that ish. La da da da. La da 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 da. Land over here. Is this the way you're supposed to get up here? No. Do I care? Not really. Ta-da!
I'm looking for Priest Azir. I heard he may have seen what happened.
Awakened overran us. Took our food. Damn near destroyed the place. What does it look like?
Not you, Father. Me. He forgets he's now an elder priest, retired. This isn't a good time. We've been through a lot.
I was told Spear Marshal Zaim had ridden here to help. Have you seen him?
The Spear Marshal, yes, he did come to our defense. I thought he might be able to turn back the
Then
Awakened.
Zaida the Sly and her corsairs ambushed him.
Zaida the Sly.
To sell to the highest bidder.
Oh. Not good. Quite bad.
I can't exactly just walk onto her ship and ask her to give him back. I need some leverage.
I mean, I am some leverage.
Might be a way. Old Corsair family like the Slies. Only one thing means more than gold. Honor.
No, Father, I know this story. It would be suicide to even try.
Centuries ago, story goes, the Sunspear champion found a coin.
Right, Margaret.
Belonged to a Corsair. Name of Margaret the Sly. Sly family wanted it back. Swore they'd grant any favor to whoever returned it. No one ever has.
How can I get this coin?
You can't. Hundreds of Corsairs have entered the cave of the Sunspear champion, hoping to best him, win the coin, and get a favor from the Slies. All have died. Like I said, suicide.
I've died before. It's overrated. Where do I find this cave?
Not wrong.
It's on the south shore. You need only follow the trail of dead, but I wish you'd reconsider.
Why, who do you think you're talking to? If anyone can win that coin, it's this one. Might even help our town along the way. I can see it in your eyes, Commander. Cormyr be with you.
Wait a minute. Cute. Can you show me what you have for sale? Crocodite. Endless Awakened Archer Tonic. Oh, that's cool. Salvage kits, Trader's Key. Donate food. Oh, confiscated foods. For a small Cormyr icon. For a little bit of karma. Well, that's kind of cool. As the loyalists or awakened discover my father and I are priests of Cormyr and Sunspear sympathizers, we'd suffer an even worse fate than the others. We have to keep a low profile. I notice many here are pleading for something to eat. How can I help?
The nobility in Palawadon have been hoarding any and all food shipments from the mainland for weeks now.
Even that doesn't satisfy them. Started sending out brute squads to shake us down for what crumbs we do have.
Those fiends will put a bit of food just outside the cages to torment the poor wretches inside. Sadists like their king.
Of course.
Joko's happy to let his people starve. After all, he can always awaken them when he wants more soldiers.
And once they're awakened, they don't need
Every life
food.
we save counts double. One more for us. One less for him.
Is all this propaganda hurting the Sunspear recruiting effort?
No, propaganda doesn't need to be persuasive. Just pervasive. Wears you down over time.
Yeah.
His corpsiness thinks breaking our wheels is the cost-effective strategy to shut us up and get us back to mining.
They ain't wrong. I noticed several prisoners throughout the village. Friends of yours?
Joko's no ruler. If anyone complains, it's the lash or the cage for them, if they're lucky. What kind of person rules that way? Complain too loud and you end up in the ground, or worse. People are ready for a change, but they can't do much from those cages.
Fair.
Get them an early release, so to speak, and I expect they'll be all ears when it's time to talk about improving our government.
Spear Marshal Zaim, what can you tell me about him?
Balthazar's war made resources scarce. Islands are the first to feel that sort of shortage. Zaim couldn't stand to watch Joko's lapdogs gorge themselves while good, hard-working women and men starved. He started this rebellion for us. He could have stayed hidden, could have ignored our suffering. But he didn't. The hero of Istan has shown us that good people can't sit idly by while evil ones threaten the innocent. He's young, but he's everything a Sunspear should be. A champion of the oppressed, who knows peace without justice is surrender.
Keep your voice down. If the Loyalists or their undead goons catch wind we're recruiting Sunspears. Thank you, Malix.
Enough of your threats. I'm not impressed.
Well, I'm sure you'd understand that's kind of frowned upon in these parts. I'd like to know more about this legend you spoke of. I'll tell you what I know. Of course, my memory's not what it used to be. What can you tell me about this awakened Sunspear?
Not much to tell, really. He's been there since before my father's father was born. Kind of tradition for the kids of the village to sneak out there to the cave and watch him knock down challengers. He's not like the other awakened I've met. He was always kind to us kids. Put on a real show.
You said the Sunspear was different than other awakened. What did you mean?
Mind you, this is gossip from 200 years ago. But I heard when he was awakened, he put up a real fight.
That's so.
Joko and his stooges had to say every order just so, or he'd find a way around it. Most people just give up, accept it. Easy to give in, be a mindless slave. But a few keep a bit more personality. The Archon at the time, he didn't like this one's personality. So the Archon ordered him to guard that cave. Forever.
I see.
Since that's the only order he was given, it's the only one he's bound to. Seems content to brawl the years away.
Tell me more about that coin.
What's to say? A Corsair made a bet, lost an heirloom, and died before she could get it back. It's become kind of a family IOU. Passed to her kid and her kid's kid, until it landed in Saida's hands. The Sly crew is pretty, traditional. They take the old code of honor very seriously. If anything can save you from the business end of their sabers, it's that coin. Trust me.
I see. So, the awakened Sunspear is challenged, or is ordered, rather. Oops. I'm not like other awakened. Yes. He is ordered to, or they are ordered to protect the cave. So what if we're not a threat to the cave? I mean, we are, but what if we weren't? Wouldn't Crescent notice?
Trail of dead indeed.
Yeah. Under penalty of re-death, no one is to bring this egotistical, jaw-flapping, showboating blowhard back to the Great Hall. Leave him here to rot in this cave or you'll answer to the Archon. This sounds like a charming fellow. Before I pop in there, though, I'll reload the map. I also like that you use the nail painting emote, by the way, because nail painting, fun. All right, treasure hunter. Cavalry League trade cache. Morden Crescent notices. Our patrol went through a lot of trouble to get him to stay here to guard the cave. Don't ruin this for us. I dare continue. I mean... seriously, why are you even walking further into this cave? Turn back now. Oh, now I just have to see this. Grotto of the Defeated. Huh. Cave of the Sunspear Champion. Sure. Slimy rock, swamp gunk. Shadowy figure. Alright, what have you got? Throw a rock to daze your foe. Okay, and then swamp gunk. Inflict a random condition. Combo field ethereal. Interesting. Moldy old book.
Another deluded fool come to court death in the name of Avarice. Koss will oblige you too.
I have no wish to fight you, but I need your coin. Not for myself. To save a Sunspear. The Spear Marshal.
Sunspear? What are you trying to pull? The Sunspears died out years ago.
No, they live, and they're fighting right now to save Istan, but they need their Spear Marshal.
Mocks weakness and heals self.
Does he need saving, this Spear Marshal?
The current Sly Captain, Saida. She plans to sell him to Joko's minions. I need him to help me win a war.
Joko? I died valiantly, a worthy end only to be raised from the dead by that infernal sop, turned into this. Compelled to obey his every order, I banished myself here to evade them. Can't obey what you can't hear.
Fair.
Ingenious. Then it should please you to give me the coin so I can defeat his armies.
Except...
I like you, but I don't know you. Koss was no patsy in life, and he will not be in death. Honor demands you will fight, and probably die, like all the rest. But best me, and the coin is yours.
Ha ha ha. Ow. You just pull me into you.
I will break you.
Oh god. Oh
Freedom
god.
must be earned, not given.
I'm bleeding.
Oh yes, yes I am. Oh jeez. Here, have this rock. Here, have this slime. Ah.
Eat my dust.
Huh.
I will break you.
Woo.
Fate.
Here, have some spirits.
One more thing from my list of accomplishments.
Who's laughing now?
The great and mighty Koss bested in combat. Who the hell are you?
Someone who's in a hurry?
Well, the coin is yours. I'll no longer be entertained by foolish corsairs seeking glory and favors. This life beyond the grave will become even duller than before. Hard to imagine.
We hope to bring down the Mordant Crescent. And with Joko in the domain of the lost, things can change.
His whispers travel far, even on others' lips. I dare not leave, lest I become his weapon once more. But you do me this favor.
I'm an achiever.
You hurt him hard. So not one more soul can be condemned to this. Now go.
Okay. Return to the domain of Istan. Champion's Dawn completed.
Nice gear.
Return to Cave of the Sunspear Champion. A lot of volatile magic. What more do you have to say? You mentioned you died valiantly. What happened?
The Sun Spears of my time thought it best not to engage Joko directly.
It made noise.
Too much of a threat to ignore. We were the ones who released him. It was up to us to end his menace. I took a few volunteers to do just that. We failed.
Nice gear.
I failed.
It was an honor to meet you. Well, just kick the crap out of Koss de Jaren. Because that's a thing. Good lord. Suppose, in due time, I should have expected that to be the end result.
Wanted to give you an update. The Branded here in Amnoon seem to have moved on. Casimir says Kralkatorrik is still sitting in the mountains.
Sounds like you've got things under control back there. I could use everyone's help here with the Sun Spears.
We can head that way, but I think Timey's having too much fun feeding rocks to her golem.
Scruffy is running them through his petrology spectrograph.
Rock tests. I got it. Check in when you get here.
God, I love this group. Just rock things. Boo-boo. Travel to the Corsair Flotilla. And away we go. Target better not be me. Ah, Sunspear Uprising. Fair. Not joining in, but fair. Ooh. Ta-da. Yeah. Ah, yes, the branded tar. I remember this. Ooh. Oh, that's a long time to say goodbye. Instead, I'll just do this. This will be the Corsair Flotilla, I take it? Found it. Powder keg. Speak with the Dockmaster. Whee! Stonefist Slies.
This one delivered himself right to us.
Hi.
On your way,
Dockmaster
Outlander.
Jonic.
Only ship's crew allowed on my docks.
Wait, you're the Dockmaster who helped me back in Amnoon Harbor.
Yeah.
Order. Keep up. Well, if you're dead set and ready to do this, I'll let the pirates know you're here. Parley!
Parley!
Parlay.
Parley! Parley!
That'll get you safe passage onto Saida's ship. Getting back, you're on your own.
Thanks, Sam Riegel.
Ha! First the hero of Istan, and now the hero of Amnoon. Looks like Captain Saida's collecting the whole set.
What do you say we keep him and split
First
the
mate
bounty
Kianko.
right down the middle?
Stand down. This one here's under Parley. You touch him, you'll feel the steel of the whole Sly crew.
Well. Honor among pirates. Saida.
So you're the commander. You built quite the reputation.
God Killer, Dragon Slayer. You're worth more than the last 50 souls I handed over to Joko combined.
I left Joko in the domain of the lost. Whoever's paying bounties, it isn't him.
The bounty money's good. Who cares?
You're not handing me over to anyone.
Show the coin to Saida the Sly.
Where? How did you get that? That coin belongs to my family.
Which means you owe the commander.
Well, hello, Keto.
Always have invisible people following you around, Commander?
Of late,
Probably more than
apparently.
I realize.
Yeah.
So, I give you the coin, you give me Zaim. Simple.
Not simple. I gave him to the Mordant Crescent an hour ago in exchange for the bounty.
God.
Timing is everything. Know where they're holding him?
Yep.
The jail in their great hall.
Your cozy relationship with the Mordant Crescent Warden will be our ticket in.
We're not friends. I have to have something to give her.
Give her me. Drag me to the Great Hall and tell the Mordant Crescent you've come to claim my bounty. You'll get Margaret's coin, the bounty on my head, and credit for capturing me.
And once the Mordant Crescent have you, they'll lock you up with Zaim.
I don't know. I mean, what if they kill you? How do I get my coin back then?
You're already getting my bounty. A gesture of good faith. Think of it as a down payment.
Or think of it as assurance that you won't double-cross us. If that
Yeah, there's
helps,
that.
I'll leave you two to chat.
Find the brewmaster.
Meddy's grog.
Meddy. Tell him we need a batch of his grog. We'll have to get the ingredients. Liquor from the alehounds, knuckle salve from Stonefist, and shrapnel from what's left of the powder keg crew. Word of caution. You'll probably be acquiring these things over someone's dead body. Possibly yours.
Okay.
As for the other ingredients, Meddy can tell you where to find them outside the flotilla. Any questions?
Time to make grog.
First rule of prison breaks. It's bad form to show up without a gift for your host.
I see. Find shrapnel, find fine-aged liquor, find knuckle salve. Speak with Meddy about the other ingredients. There are 6 to get. And an achievement for this, so, you know, there's that. The Corsair Bounty Board. Current bounties offered by His Greatness Palawa Joko. Sykes Millig, also known as Commander, Spear Marshal Zaim. I suppose. Shipmate Hadi. Alehound Brawler. Marvelous.
Oi, you there! Do you dare try one of Meddy's monstrous drugs? There's a good chance even one will make you sick, but maybe you're feeling lucky. Do you have the stomach?
Connoisseur Dapal.
Yar.
Yar indeed. Trader Haven. You're in a sanctuary. No fighting allowed. Well, I drank it. Don't know what it did, but I drank it.
That feels good.
Oh. Chance to cause bleeding to you, period. Oh, no. Chance to receive sickness when tasting Meddy's drink. Reaching 5 stacks of sickness will cause you to puke. Marvelous. Meddy's prized hops. Where's their keepsakes? Look at that. Oh, God. Oh, dear Lord. Powder keg sharpshooter. Oh, water bucket. I can wake them up. Give me that. And splash.
You got dirty water in my drink.
Hi.
Eat my dust.
Really? Well, no good deed goes unpunished. You done? Brew. Oh. Oops. Oh, snakebite grog. Apply poison periodically. Oh dear. Flashpoint brandy. Chance to cause burning. Uh-huh. Medi's Mighty Mead.
I can't believe you're still standing.
Has to apply weakness.
Try the last one.
Rambling Rot Liquor.
Watch out!
Kill rising.
We got a
Bleh.
Poor lubber.
Better luck next time.
Huh. Medi's Cure-All. So that's what that does. You can't take a shot of that in between, I'd imagine. Ah, what? You looking for goods or for trouble? Saida sent me. Said you could help obtain some special grog. Special, huh? I ain't never heard it called that before. Saida tell you the ingredients ain't easy to come by. You can go fetch them yourself, or I can set you up if you got something worth trading for. I'd rather get the ingredients myself if you can show me where to find them. Which one are you looking for? Where's the fresh water? Something special about the water they got at the Astralarium. Sure, they got at least a dozen books there on why that is, if you happen to be one of those folks who reads. Okay. Where are the mushrooms? Along the cliff walls outside of Maudry Caverns, you'll find skyclad mushrooms. Look for them near a natural skylight. Know where the others are. Where's the dried wheat? You'll want to find a tree near Champion's Dawn. Trees keep the wheat from toasting in the sun. And I'll return after I get those. Alongside, apparently, finding shrapnel, aged liquor, and knuckle salve. Stop fighting!
You're lucky we're in the Haven, Stonefist.
Quit your fighting! Bonk. What's this? Oh, whoa. Ah, crate of shrapnel. And shipwrecked goods. A lot of them. Am I about to get hit by a shark? I think I'm about to get hit by a shark. I was right. I'm getting hit by sharks. It has been a long time since I've done underwater combat. And I just killed 3 sharks. Shipwrecked goods. Powder keg cannonball stash. Hello. So then. What else can I get my hands on around here? Oh hey, those hurt. Those piranha?
Urge to kill rising.
Can I get out of the water, please? I'd like to get out of the water if I could, please. I'm stuck on boards.
That feels good.
Ow. Not cool. Where do I return these? Shipwrecked goods. Do I take them to the shipmate? There you go. Good on you. Alehound medic. Really?
A mount race will be starting soon. Speak with me now if you'd like to join.
Nah, I don't want to do the races.
The race is on. Everybody excited?
No. Stonefist Swordsman. That's Medi. Free Trader Haven. No fighting allowed. No fighting. Well. Well, at least you're not angry. Sly Cutthroat. Powder Keg Swashbuckler. So I think of a creative way to wake you up. But they're gonna make me use the water bucket, so, you know. You're probably gonna get pissy. Oh, surprisingly not. Here, I thought you guys were nothing more than a powder keg waiting to go. That's Medi. Hand cannon? Well, I'm interested. Oh boy. Alehound Brawler.
Captain, I failed you.
Hand cannon. Oh god. Bang. Ain't kidding. Splash drunk. Ah, Fine Age Liquor. Aesop's Brandy. I get what I'm doing now. Hi, buddy. The Wobbling Skies. These aren't your typical pirates, they're sky pirates. Cross my way over. Oh god. Oh buddy. Ooh, there's an inside here too.
Eat my dust.
And down you go. Crystal Desert Masteries. I'll take it. Hello, friends. And now you're on fire. Oh, another one? Okay. Bonk. Aesop's Brandy. I'll take that, and the Fine Age Liquor. 3 of 3 ingredients. Get Astral Water, Dried Wheat, Knuckle Salve, Skyclad Mushroom. We already got Blackout Powder. Okay. I like this idea. Hand cannon down there. I think we're good on this area, though.
First to kill rising.
And away I fly. Stone Fist. You were recently hit with a strong drink. Explains the wobble on the screen. I apologize if that sets off anybody's motion sickness, but it's just barely noticeable for me. Oh, come on. Nice try. I need to go this way. With a Knuckle Salve. Alim's Wooden Parrot. Ooh. That sounds like a thing I want to get my hands on. Game, I'm not really sure I care about corpse caravans at the moment, but okay, you do you, boo. give my enemies the bonk.
Eat my dust.
Back me up!
Sit down. Sav is mine. Boing. Alim's wooden parrot. That's cute. Now, to the next misadventure. I need the outer things now. Gotten all the inner ingredients, now I need to find the other ones. That said, there's also some other interesting things to find around here. Like the spare gun. Here, powder keg.
That feels good.
And down you go. Barud's spare gun.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
Corsair keepsakes. Communal lucky fish wraps. Kiango's spyglass. Rhonda's childhood toy and Saida's sharpened blade. As well as the Alehound's brewer's manual. Oh boy. That sounds... Ah! There's Baruj. I suppose after getting rid of all of the powder kegs, they show up, huh? Well, great. I'm just gonna let sleeping dogs lie in that regard. Splash. Hello, Medi. Goodbye, Medi. I need to find the other ingredients. At this point, I'm going completely the wrong direction to find any of them. Oh, hey, those are sea mines. I'm surrounded by them. Seems like a bad sign. That's the dried wheat. That's the... Never mind. None of those are what they say they are. Onto my land speed mount for now. At some point I'll get something faster. That time is not now. I have to go up, don't I? Wait. It said search near a natural skylight. Moldry Caverns. This would be where the mushrooms are, I'd imagine. Whoa, buddy. I think some verticality is called for here. Up. It is in fact up. Oh, buddy. Oop. Tells me high vault might be needed for this, but we're gonna try. Volatile magic. Never mind, I actually might be able to do this without high vault. That said, do I qualify for that right now? Yes, I do. I'll get it. Ravenous Discipline, Masterful Descent, Nimble Benevolence is ready to train. And then Skimming the Depths is something else. Finding Sibaha Collect. Oh! Okay. That explains that. Okay. I still need to get the Jackal. I still need to get the Roller Beetle. Bond of Faith is ready to train. I Asheville Descent is in training, though, so I can always just stay the course. I'm running out of points, though. That's a problem that I need to fix. Boing? That is not helping. Oh, that is a high bounce. That one has some pepper to it. They ain't joking when they say that it's a high jump. Hey, diving goggles. Cute. Oh, no. Sunspear cash.
You can never have too much treasure.
Ooh. Well, I beg to differ on that. You can, in fact, have too much treasure in this game. I've done it. It's not great. I'm gonna find a way to pare down your inventory. Skyclad mushrooms. Found you.
I achieve things.
I'm an achiever. That is a lot of minions. Suppose that's what happens when you stand next to two minion mancers. Ah. So that's volatile magic. I found one of my targets. Skimmer time. Whee! Whee! What's great about skimmers? They don't have fall damage. Or if they do, it's really difficult to proc. Considering they can just kind of float. This is towards the water, I do believe. Oh dear. Or wait, am I going back towards... Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah, no, this is the Astralarium, so I'm getting the water here. And then I had to circle back around for the wheat and then head back to the Corsairs. Oh? Oh, this is the Astral Water. Right here. Gather yon water. Oops. No way I float. Not really. I'd rather just fly right past you. Now to find the wheat. Shade of the trees. Dried wheat. Ta-da! Now to go back and get the grog from Medi. Yeah, you vow, we move. Ow. Would you kindly back off? I'd like to get that speed boost from being on the water, thank you. Whee! Splash. There we go. Now I'm cooking with kerosene. Note, don't do that. Very dangerous. And ironically, one of my favorite scenes from The Color Purple. Medi, there you are. Well, scuttled me. Got a hold of all the ingredients, did ya? I do. How long will it take you to brew up a batch? Done. Truth be, I always keep a few kegs on hand just in case. Fun fact, Corsairs ain't exactly the most patient of folks. I'll let you get started on a new batch then. Thanks. That's some armor, my dude. That is some armor, friend. That is some bubblegum armor. Okay, yeah, those are definitely piranhas. That's messed up, yo. This place is surrounded by those? Ugh. Ugh. Alright, Saida. I believe I'm about to do this, but hey. Desperate times, something.
Here's the grog from Medi. You care to share how exactly this fits into the plan?
Second rule of prison breaks. Combat's always easier when your opponent sleeps through it.
Fair. But even with guards incapacitated, there's a whole garrison of troops outside.
Leave that to me, Commander. I'll be stationed outside with the cavalry.
Meet me outside the Great Hall when you're ready to start your suicidal plan. And you. Next time you appear on my ship without warning, be advised that I will kill you. And I will enjoy it.
Well, that's that. Why? That's why. That is an Eye of Cormyr. That is some liquid karma. Armored scales, crocodile ore. I haven't seen ingot crate. Villaged goods. Shipmate Hadi at Free Trader Haven off Istad Shore would like these returned. Is that so? Lonian Rod, costs on costs. I could read that. It would be funny. In the meantime, though, what else could you possibly want from me? I have some questions. What do you want to know? Tell me more about this grog.
The ale Medi brews up is legendary. It can knock out even the biggest Corsair. Surprisingly, it smells and tastes just like any old strong ale, but it packs a serious punch.
I see.
Not even an undead stomach can keep it down for long.
Oh dear. Why does each crew hold a different ingredient for this grog?
It's for, let's call it insurance. There was one time we made the mistake of having a single Corsair guard all of the ingredients while we went out carousing.
Oh.
Woke up the next morning to find our pockets empty and the Corsair gone. Headed north to Vabi, apparently, with everything we had. After that, we made an old-fashioned accord to store each ingredient separately. That way, we all know who's brewing up a batch.
Can you tell me more about the different Corsair crews?
It's a minor miracle we can trade without killing each other. The Alehound's top priority is removing anything that stands between them and their next drink. The Stonefist never turned down a fight. Ever. I've seen him refuse to leave a sinking ship if it would interrupt a brawl. The Powder Kegs love to blow things up. Sometimes those things include their own ships. And we Slies prefer to work behind the scenes. A word in the right ear, or a dagger in the right back, saves time and money.
Interesting. No other questions, Your Honor. I have something for the shipmate. Found these pillaged goods. Happy to help. Still a little bit more that I need to do here to finish the heart. Do that for the gaggle. Water bucket? Water bucket. Water bucket? Where's the water bucket? Water bucket. Wake up!
That's how it's done.
Ta-da! Renowned hero.
They let shrimps like you into the Stonefist? No wonder your crew is a joke.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see what you have for sale. Oh, mini Saida. That's cute. Corsair sharpening stone, maintenance oil, and tuning crystal. Wise words of Joko. What do you want for this? Pillage goods. Huh. Marvelous. Alright. Next order of business. To find where I need to go, which is right outside the Morton Crescent Great Hall. Oh, well. That's fun. South we go. South is the direction I'm going, and the direction we should go shall be south. Sunspear cache. Open?
That looks valuable.
There you go.
Are you all that remains of the once proud Sunspears?
Oh, trust me, you don't want the answer to that question. So I feel like either answer will disappoint you greatly.
Send another wave over.
Well, I see fun. Time to have it. Or I could get floored, like, immediately. Well, time to explode. Go. Boom! I'm up. Not for long, but I'm up. I got some fire.
That fits good.
Kick down that door. Ta-da! Ow. I meant to dodge through that, but okay. I may as well, right?
Refreshing.
Hi, buddy. I'm gonna make you my best friend. Well, there's more best friends that way. Oh, I heard something out there. Lol. Everybody, get in here. And oh god. Everybody do the flop. Oh, buddy. Supply stash. Just nab these while I can. Alright then. Boom! Ta-da! Oh, more to go, huh? So sure, pal. Go ahead and add the stashes. Go back up and start kicking the crap out of a champion. Oh, well, that's interesting. Huh. That was fun. Whee! Ow. Anybody get the license plate of that bus? Chaos and spirits. Weeha! Ow! Sit down.
Ready for action. That went better than I expected.
Jeebus.
And on your side.
Oh, sisters. Oh, brainwash recruits.
Wait, why was I fighting you?
Good question. Well asked. Onwards. Oop.
You're not my enemy. Forgive me.
That's a lot of brainwash people. Ooh, Sunspirit Dervish.
He set us against each other somehow.
Welcome to brainwashing. I shall be your guide.
I remember.
Praise Joko.
You're not my enemy.
He set us against each other somehow.
That went better than I expected.
Get rid of these fountains. Not thirsty. Destroyed one of 1 fountains of Joko. I'm helping!
Go get them!
Hey!
To King Joko.
Oh god. Warden Amala. Ah, god dang. Well, this is a fun little bit of fried awful. Oh shit. Ah, Nate.
I can think straight again.
Hey. Ow. Ah. Oh dear. No.
Pledge yourself to him, and he may
Fuck
still
Papa.
spare your friends.
Ooh, get out of that.
Even the sand beneath our feet
Refreshing.
obeys
Thank
him.
you. Ah, this is a fight I wasn't expecting, but we're going for it. Oh god.
Ordnance incoming!
Reap the whirlwind. Oh, that felt good.
Now you suck.
Oh. Ow, my face.
Never saw it coming.
Time for a revolution!
Time for a revolution.
We all serve him, in life or in death. Listen, the air around us carries his name.
Oh my god, sit still, let me hit you.
That looks good.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go, George? Where'd you go?
Your cause is doomed. All this effort, wasted. In death, it will belong to him.
I mean, you can continue to say that, but at the end of the day, it's not really his choice, is it? Oh my god. You know, Amala, it would be really great if you just stand still for 2 seconds.
Why deny his truth? Watch flames dance in his honor.
Oh my god, lady. Hurts, don't it?
Refreshing.
Oops. Where'd you go? Kind of surprised I haven't dropped yet.
Maybe I was the illusion all
Come
along.
on. You about finished?
See you again soon.
There you go.
Mortals.
Oh. How's that done and dusted? Supply stashes. I need to find all those other ones I missed too. Treasure, treasure. Who's got the treasure? Yeah, has to die. Trade cash too. Why not? Got that. Revenge of Warden Amala. 3 Palau and phylacteries.
Nice gear.
That's a lot of treasure. Holy crap. So I think I caught my fingernail on something. Meh. Doesn't look damaged. Supply stash.
You can
Here's
never
one.
have too much treasure.
There's another. And there is one more in the building. I think. Yes, there it is. Ta-da! Like that, I believe I grabbed everything worth grabbing. And some stuff not worth grabbing, but I did it anyway. It's not nailed down to the... I can't pick it up with a pry bar, I'm taking it. The Hero of Istan. Hello, Saida.
Ah, I was starting to think you'd wised up.
Me
no
never.
Such luck.
Why are we even here? There's no sign of your Shadow's agent or his cavalry yet.
I trust Keto. The cavalry will be here.
Captain, these casks are getting heavy.
Well, I have my crew in position. Enough of Medi's grog to fell a Hydra. And a little something for you.
Eh? Allow Saida to put you in manacles. That's fair.
Do you have my coin?
You'll get it when we have Zaim out safe.
My back.
Okay. Time to hand you over to the people who want you dead.
I like this Corsair in the background. Just like, oh god, let it end. Are unable to run, jump, or dodge while shackled. Tracks. My back.
Oi! Captain Saida the Sly, requesting entrance. I come with gifts.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is what we get.
Come on, pick up the pace. A miserable excuse for a hero. The warden hasn't got all day.
Trying my best. Oh yeah, Warden Amala again.
Back for more, Captain Saida. The Sunspear's bounty wasn't enough for you?
I only live to give Joko what he wants, Warden Amala. Praise Joko!
Praise Joko.
And there's nothing he wants more than the Tyrian hero in the flesh.
Well, I'll be a scarab's breakfast. How did you and your drunken wharf rats manage this?
Carefully.
Sorry, Warden. Captain's gotta have her secrets.
Fine.
Cheeky.
I'll have the gold brought to the front hall. Take it and go. Now.
Without drinking a toast to the most magnificent Palawa Joko? Wonder what he'd do if he heard you refused to honor him.
Wow.
He brought you the finest grog found outside the pleasure halls of Vabi, just for this purpose.
Wow, Saida.
Very heavy.
One toast. To honor the most glorious Palawa Joko.
Commander, it's Jaime. Are you there?
Wait, what's that? Quiet, prisoner!
Bonk. Thanks, Timey. That was some bad timing.
Hi. You in there. Are you dead?
Mostly. I got better.
Not now, Timey.
Oh boy.
Ah, grog. Sleep it off then.
No, that was not grog. That was a sight to the face. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, wait. What happened?
You're in the holding cells of the Morden Crescent Great Hall. Keep it down over there.
Are you, Zaim, the hero of Istan?
That is what people call me, yes. And who are you?
People call me the hero of Tyria.
Oh, the famous commander. Agent Keto told us tales of how the two of you killed Balthazar.
Nonsense. Joko killed that Balthazar. He told us so himself.
He would.
I'm here to rescue you.
And how is that going?
You two's better. Oh.
You drunk as shit. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate for you.
According to plan, believe it or not. Now we need to find a way out.
It's no use. I've tried everything.
Find a way to escape your cell. Lock is forged iron. Let's look around. Bars are solid iron. They cannot hold you. Let's look around.
A friend is bringing some help from the outside.
Several hinges hold the door in place. Keep looking. Achievement, stop right there. Defeat the awakened guard who goes to check on the riot before he can reach the top of the stairwell. With strength against him. A whisper needles at your subconscious, nurse for freedom and power, just this once, never again.
Release me.
Shazam!
Aren't you the crafty one? The jailer has the keys on his belt.
Oh, actually. Is that?
I'm going to get us out of here, and then I need you to get me into Farinor.
That's a tall order. One thing at a time. Thank you. Hero of the Mordant Crescent Great Hall.
Probably not stopping that awakened guy.
Damn, my communicator's not here. So, can you get me into Farinor?
As I said, one thing at a time. Why don't we get out of here first?
Escape the dungeons.
Prisoners! Drop
Eat
them!
my dust!
Back me up! My leg!
I just kind of went straight for it, didn't I? We're not gonna get rid of the, we're not gonna get the achievement on this one. I have to redo this at some point to get that. Let me sneak past you. Past as many of you as I can. Whoop. Don't mind me.
That feels good. Eat
Hi,
my
buddy.
dust.
Never mind. Stop right there. Completed. Nah. Hi, pal. Ta-da! Hi!
Commander, please! Are you there?
Timey?
He's got me! I need you!
I'm coming, Timey.
Wait. That's not
I
right.
knew this had to be a ruse. I'd expect it from you, Commander. But Saida? Joker would not approve.
Who needs approval when I've got his gold?
Oh no! He's coming!
Where is she?
He commands that you must die.
Oh, you bounce around like this in this fight too. Great.
Signal the citizens!
To kill rising!
Iron Legion, put your backs into it!
Oh, that's a lot of Warden Amala. He would be a mesmer. Here, have some fire. Here, have some fire.
Incoming!
Hi, lady.
Seriously. Strong.
Hurry, Commander!
Ow. Wah! No. Nice try.
Eat my dust.
Ow. Ah. Nope. Also nope.
That feels good.
Further nope. Okay, maybe up. Oh, God. My ass. Yay!
Eat my dust.
I will take some healing, thank you. She's an interesting fight. I cannot dodge. Kind of figured that was happening.
That fits good.
Not where I wanted that to land, but okay.
Eat my dust.
Can you, like, not do that? Thank you.
Better than I expected.
Ow.
Back me up!
Commander, why aren't you answering?
I'm attempting to. It's not working out very well for me, though. And down I drop. Ow.
That feels good.
Ah, you're broken, huh? How about that? You about finished, lady? Almost. Sure, that'll help.
Eat my dust. That feels good.
Sweet release.
You finished. Give me that back.
Timey. Timey, where are you?
Commander.
Flame. Panic.
I think it's the city from Aureen's vision.
Something's gone wrong.
Oh no, he's coming.
Multiplied burning boost back.
Who's got you, Timey?
Joko.
No. Stay away, please.
It's Joko.
No. It can't be.
Joko. Sounds like he has a friend of yours. I suppose you'll want help saving her next.
Not from you, Commander. This pirate is the one who sold me to Joko.
Yeah?
Relax, Sunspear. He'd never pay me twice for the same merchandise.
We don't have time for this. My friend is in that sick lich's hands. I have to help her.
Fine. There is one matter outstanding, however.
Of course.
Take your damn coin.
Your gratitude is touching.
We've got other problems.
That's my cue to get out of here. I suggest you do the same.
Investigate the commotion outside. Let's. Oh dear. Beat the Great Hall Defenders. Oh dear. Get over here.
That's good.
Hell of a melee.
Forgive me. It's good.
Get in here.
Eat my dust.
Oh, dear God.
I heard you pulled a Thackeray and got yourself captured. Is that the Spear Marshal?
Well,
we've got new problems. Joko's back, and he's got Taimi at Faranur.
Aurine's vision. He has Taimi? Let's go.
I'll prepare the sun
Oh,
spears
is
to
that
reclaim Champion's
flashes?
Dawn. Then I'll meet you at the old dock at Isner Bay.
Panic. Oh, I get it.
Let's liberate Champion's Dawn!
It's fighting shock.
Aurine, if you can hear me, please protect them.
Turn to the hero of Istan.
That looks valuable.
Oh, it is. The panic status effect is that color overlay that was that's happening on the screen. That's kind of cool. I like that. They kind of have a way of simulating, like, dropping into shock. Because, yeah, fear kind of does that sometimes. Yes, I know I'm being obstinate about climbing up this way. Meh. They let me do it. I'm doing it. Give me the volatile magic while we're at it. Faranur. Enter Faranur, the first city. Oh, this should be interesting. Miraculously, I landed here. Ew. Landing a tower is probably a bad idea. Destroying! I like having the high jump. The high jump is useful. Going this way, followed by a very quick about face. Let's float our way over this direction. Ish. Oh, that's a problem. Whoops. Back to the land speeder. I may need to get up. Or not. We'll find out. Corsairs. I think I need to get up. Cavalry League. I'm not getting up that way. A good way up. A good way up is this way. I'm going nowhere but up, lady. Oh, they hit me with a good drink. Boing. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. What are you saying? You're down, not up. Hold up. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might know where they're leading me, actually. Yeah. I think I know where I'm meant to go. I was actually on the right path going into the water. I need to find my way back to the water. Whoops. Oh, y'all are gonna make me do this the hard way, aren't you? Well, here I am. Round 2. I bet they're actually wanting me to land down here. Splash. Yep. There we go. Spear Marshal Zaim. The entrance is just behind me. Go on ahead. I'll find Canak and Rytlock, and we'll catch up with you. Going in. See you inside. Faranur, the first city. Slowly but surely we make our way forward. Fangy Boga. Okay.
Looks like you could use some help, Commander.
Oh, hi, Canak. Hi, Rytlock. Welcome on in, everybody. That looks like a side path. Where, oh where does the side path lead? To Drake's. Now why ever would they have me coming out this way? Unless this is maybe an escape route for later. Maybe. Eternal Reservoir discovered. That's a lot of water. I don't see anything sticking out to me though, so onwards and back to adventure. Rock Gazelle, Peridot.
Across the water. Faranur.
Faranur.
First city. This is as close as I've ever dared come.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Well, age will do that.
The city is home to centuries of my people's history. Without it, Elona would be nothing.
About that.
Faranur was home to the seat of the primeval dynasty. The shining quintessence of Elonian life. But then came the ravage of the Scarab Plague, and the end of the primeval kings.
Right. Find the entrance to Faranur. Moriboga. Why are you not? Oh, there you go. I was wondering why you weren't aggroing to me immediately. Akaranda. Bonk. All right. Oh, Rytlock went nuts.
Gate's closed. I could blow it. Never mind.
Really?
You dare to defy the glorious
hi, buddy.
Now you suffer the consequences.
Alright, all of you, get over here. I said everybody get over here. You get the move? You kidding me? Awakened Canid. Oh hey, it's Awubis. And Awubis is getting the shit kicked out of him. So long, Awubis. There's so many Iboga here. Torment time. Alright. Let's bang Iboga. Don't care. No special to get rid of everything, but...
Joko's rot bags. We should follow it. Hey, tour guide. Anything else we should know about these cursed lands before we go rushing in?
Well, this is where Spear Marshal Cormier inadvertently woke the fallen god Abaddon.
Whoa.
Fighting one fallen god was enough for a lifetime. Be careful what you touch.
Enough of this.
Yeah, I agree, Kanach. What are you? Oh, for the love of...
Good.
And there's a Hakaranda right there.
Eat my dust.
Just keep sitting still. It's beneficial to me. And more of you. An awakened soldier. I don't like the sounds of that. Ah!
I recall childhood tales about a series of trials required to enter this place.
The vestibule of fate.
It appears those stories were true.
Perhaps we should double back outside to look for another way in.
No time. Our raptors should be able to make this jump.
I don't know. I think I see quite a few raptor bones down there alongside the others.
I'll go first to make certain it's safe.
No. Timing is my responsibility. I'll take the lead.
Come on. Sit down.
That should make things a little easier. Come on across.
Boing, boing, boing. Can I, like, yeah, there you go. Yoink! Yoinks it away!
That's 2 down.
Yeet! And 3 for good measure.
That should do the trick.
Timing is everything. Completed. Uh-oh.
Your journey ends here.
Alright, everybody. Circle up. I said, everybody do the flop. Time to explode. You know, at least one of you was gonna die from that. Nah. Oh, God.
Ordnance instantly around you.
And down I go again. I can't explode, though, unfortunately. Is Ritlock, of all people, dragging me off my feet? Oh, not every day you see Ritlock raising you. And my rebuttal. Get over here. Look, buddy. Look, pal. I'll be able to celebrate that victory, less one freaking eye. And I'm gonna try it at the very least. Really?
Commander, Over
Doll.
here. Looks like Timy's hair bow.
Doll, I'm over here.
Friend is ingenious. Don't tell her that. Zaim, you said something about a scarab plague.
Yes.
Thanks, guys.
Stories of the real plague are horrifying. Scarabs bursting out of flesh, devouring people from within.
Oh.
Now Joko's army uses dark magic
That's not
that
good.
resembles the scarab plague to strike fear in his enemies.
That's just plain evil. You're lucky he doesn't have the real thing.
But he does have Timey.
What was clearly once a majestic statue has been reduced to little more than 2 legs and a pile of rubble. I wonder why this was damaged while the plaque was left intact. Alright then. Timey's hair bow. I will be having this. Awakened, of course. As Ritlock just absolutely rolls that thing's face. You stay right there. And more of you.
Eat my dust.
Enough of this.
It is really cool that they have characters that fight like the Paragons from Guild Wars 1, and Dervishes for that matter. And they actually keep some of the similar techniques from the old game, too.
That's good.
Nope. I don't stay in AoEs, typically. Unless they're really fast to proc, in which case I can't dodge out of the way in time. Or I run out of dodge juice. You know, as one does. I have no real idea where I'm going, but I'm trying. Everybody get over here. Come on. Intimidate this, pants grab. Get over here. God, I love that move. It's more awakened on the other side of that, but do I care about that? Might. Except, no, I don't think I do, actually. I probably want to head this way, actually. Earth elementals.
So now there are awakened and branded.
Unfortunately, each seems to be distracting the other.
Urge to kill rising.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find Forge by the end of this. Hi, Redo, welcome on in. Branded crystal. My brain. I like hook this over here. I can. Yeet. Lol. Well, they are distracting each other. That rumbling is not heartening. Alright, let's go. Elswith's gallery discovered. Other way. Slowly but surely, I'm making my way through this place, and, Seriously, what's with the rumbling? Oh. Wait. That's a lot of Asura corpses. What the hell? Oh my god.
These bodies, they're Asura. At least Timey's not among them.
What the
They're
hell?
also Inquest, from the look of it.
Oh, they're
Strange.
Inquest.
As far as I knew, the Asura were all expelled or killed when Joko claimed these lands.
Whoa.
Never a good sign when the Inquest are around.
No.
Dead or alive.
We're penned in. We've got to find a way past this wall.
The Asura wears typical red and black gear of the Inquest. The uniquely pungent aroma of rotting Asura flesh fills this cavernous area. And then they all came back to life. Of course, they're awakened.
Started moving.
Everybody get in here.
Time now.
This is not the sort of task
Nope.
one rushes.
Eat my dust.
I love being able to do that.
Hurry, please! We can't hold them off forever!
Yes, by all means, let's hurry the explosives expert. What could possibly go wrong?
Yes, thank you, Canuck. Oop, well, that's a lot of explosions.
Longer.
Woo! That's a lot of dead. That's a lot of dead things.
Hand for reckoning.
You know what? You all want to explode? I can do it too.
I'm back.
I'm back, bitches.
Ash Legion, fall in. Iron Legion, put your backs into it. Back me up.
Everybody, get in here. Eat the awakened abomination. Oh my god. Hi, buddy.
Start over. Just focus on setting those explosives.
No, thank you. Woo! You're big. That means you have big guts. Oh, jeez.
The time is at hand for reckoning.
When you shut that thing up, it really makes it hard to concentrate.
Trying.
In bad shape here.
Ow.
Back me up.
No, thank you.
That's good.
Ah. This thing is neat and slightly terrifying. Oop, time to get out of that.
Eat my dust.
Oh, this could be bad. Eat a rock. Nope. Ah. We have a rock. Ow. Get out of the circle. Cover your ears, you say?
Back me up!
Canuck, what did you do?
Oh no.
Watch your heads!
Wait, what? Graham.
Bram?
Commander?
Rux.
Of course. Why am I not surprised?
How did you get here?
We chased whatever these things are through some portals, trying to see where they're coming from.
What?
Wait, what
portals?
Isn't that why you're here? Portals have started popping up all over Tyria and spitting out these things.
Joko's forces are in Tyria?
Oh no.
If these shambling rod piles are his, then yeah, Tyria's teaming with them. But if you're not here for the portals...
We're here to rescue Taimi from Joko.
You let this Joko character take Taimi? No one lets Joko do anything. He takes what he wants.
Who's this guy?
Spear Marshal Zaim.
Spear Marshal of the Sun Spears. So first you put your mag to sleep with that blasted machine.
Enough!
Taimi's in danger. Anyone who wants to save her can come with me.
Jesus wept. We really need to do this shit now. Portals. Awaken Asura. Wow, Joko's been fucking busy, hasn't he?
To kill rising.
Dear Christ. Everybody, get over here. Yeah, no kidding. Inquest power conduits. Of course, the Inquest would tap into this, wouldn't they? They're that stupid. Trying. Ow, my face. And everything beneath it. Oh, wow. Y'all have been busy. I will pulse torment everywhere I can. Y'all are ready for this, because, yeah. There's a lot to kill around here. King of Head Bashing, here to save the day. Sit down. Get in here. And like that, after, you know, some dedicated dying, we're good.
But does this strike anyone as an implausible amount of Asura technology to find in an ancient human city?
Yeah.
It looks like the tech from Radanovus. Maybe this was one of Zin's labs.
Wait a minute.
That explains why the Inquest are here. They have a thing for that guy.
They do.
Or else they just got caught in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Maybe. Wait, what? Static conduit. Huh. Oh great, more of you. More Asura corpses. Yippee.
What's this? These plates in the ground.
Whoa.
More trials.
Flame walls. Marvelous. Boom. Huh.
We can all help with this.
Rocks. Bram. Canuck. Ritlock. Unfortunately, it seems we don't have what we need here. We might need more people. What about... Can't go that way, so we have to go this way. Deal with elementals. Ow. Branded crystal. Wait. Wait. I think I figured out my clever ploy. You land there. Is there still another one here? Yes, there is. Look at me, use my puzzle-solving kidneys. Got him right up here. And then we yeet-a-yeen over this way. Ta-da! I stand here.
Weight.
I need more weight, eh? Okay. That means more branded earth elemental, because why not? Boink!
Eat my dust.
Ooh, actually. Ow. Branded crystal. My mage going this way. Toodles. Deuces. Peace. And off I trot, quick as you like. I'm gonna need more than this, too. Most likely. Eat.
Flames are gone!
Ah, there you go.
Guess not. The wall of fire's back.
Ah. I get it. I have to find my way across and find a way to turn off the wall for good. That requires having this branded crystal as well. And away I fly. Because interestingly, apparently this branded crystal weighs about as much as I do and I can deadlift it. Sounds about right. Firewall gone, and then I come through.
Nicely done, Commander.
Huh. Like magic, it stops working the moment one of us walks through. Oh god.
Eat my dust.
Investigate the room. While taking on a whole bunch of undead.
That feels good.
Oh, there's a lot of Inquest tech here again. Get in here.
What is that?
Good question. Well asked. Ah, this way. That's a pedestal.
Inquest trick?
Oh!
Replaying security log. I won't open it! I'd rather die than help you.
Eat my
If you prefer, you can die and help me. The order doesn't matter.
this.
Those 2 wires.
Strong.
Whiff. Oh, Bran was indisposed.
Armored up.
You see 2 uncrossed wires and a large button. Cross the wires not crossed. Press the button.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's not good.
That's
What
about
the name of the tree is this?
It's an infestation.
Yeah.
No, it's an army. Joko is calling them forth.
More dead things.
Yeah, I trust this.
We'll guard your flank, Commander. You get timing.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, I trust this.
Commander! Commander! The Awakened made me open the gate. Ground.
Low on endurance.
We can do this.
That feels good.
Come on, Timey.
The crimes of Assyrian commander are an act of war against the Elonian people. Therefore, the kingdom of Elona will respond in kind.
There's the other shoe.
Palawa Joko regrets you will not survive to see your homeland burn and your people enslaved. But he offers this gesture in compensation.
Oxygen purge protocol initiated.
Commander? None of my controls in here are responding.
Internal oxygen levels at 95%.
No.
Okay. Okay, Timey. What's the problem?
Internal oxygen levels at 90%.
No.
Smash that thing open. He's gonna suffocate her in there.
Be careful. I've given Scruffy a few upgrades.
Internal oxygen levels at 85%.
No.
My dust. Eat my dust. Very nice.
Ow. Of course.
Oh, miniature electrical storms. I'm sorry. You'll have to short circuit them.
Short circuit them. Ow. Blocks that. Just
Burns.
Cormier burns.
Eat my dust.
How do I short circuit them? Portals to all over the place. Right. Now I'm getting a memory. Static conduit.
This should do the trick.
Aha. That's one down. Means I then had to get another one.
That fits good. There's one to remember behind.
Stop that. Grab this. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Kaboom.
Scruffy's shields are down. Hit him hard.
Internal oxygen levels at 80%.
Ow.
Get a grip. Tiny. Starting to wish I hadn't made Scruffy so good.
Internal oxygen levels at 70%.
70%?
That feels
I
good.
didn't skip 75. That's not fair.
Ow.
Eat my dust.
Is this a... Come to think of it, is this a fractal? I wouldn't be surprised.
That feels good.
Internal oxygen levels at 60%.
Oh no, it's speeding up.
Get her out of that thing.
Trying.
Eat my dust.
Yeah, I kind of figured I was going to drop like a lead weight there. Oh, time to explode. Never mind. Interrupted. And on fire. This is how I die. Thanks, Bram. My god, you actually keep me alive somehow. After the fact that I pissed you off so royally before, I'm kind of surprised you even give me the time of day. And yes, I am going to be that petty bitch, because he was that petty bitch earlier. Turnabout's fair play in the pettiness game. Ow.
Getting kinda
Uh-oh.
hard to breathe in here. Find more
Working on it.
pods to smash.
Internal oxygen levels at 50%.
That feels good.
Stop them all. You take care of the other gates. I can handle the big one.
Ah.
Eat my dust.
Would you kindly back off?
I'm back.
I'm back, bitches. Not for long, though.
In bad shape here. That feels good.
Only a few gates left.
I will take this, thank you. Land it, land it, land it. Kaboom! Oh, way I go this way. Never mind, wrong way. This way.
Keep fighting. Don't let them through.
Freedom must be
Come on.
Eat my dust.
You about done. Thank you.
Daisy.
Yes, 2 to go. We've got turrets everywhere. Land it, land it, land it. Boom. You with the face. I'm going after you.
What'll you
Treader gyro.
Eat my dust.
You about finished?
Last gate, take it down.
And in the meantime, I've got a conduit for you. Hit it. And now for the last one. Oop, well. That's a problem for everyone involved.
That feels good.
No, it doesn't. Stop it. Get help.
Keep fighting. Don't let them through.
Uh-oh. I don't like the looks of that. Don't like the looks of the glowing on those platforms. Hi, buddy.
Eat my dust. That's the last one.
This is the last conduit. Oh, for the love of all things holy. What's this? Ah. Cool. Not what I'm looking for, but cool. And grand finale.
I think. Okay, we'll run out of juice eventually. After the auxiliary floor runs out.
Strong.
Oh, come on, game. Ow.
Good. Eat my dust.
Ow.
Gunning lightheaded.
Strong.
Internal oxygen levels at 40%.
40%. Can't see straight. Wait, something's happening.
That feels
Weapon
good.
charge level critical. Shield charge level critical.
No. Oh no. Look out!
Initiating rapid ammunition discharge protocol.
What?
I'm so sorry.
Survive?
Eat my dust.
Oh dear. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dear Christ.
Help, please.
To kill rising.
This doesn't seem right.
I can't breathe.
What the hell?
I don't want to die like this.
I don't think any of us want to die like this, Timey, but Scruffy's going a bit nuts. Jesus Christ, what is going on here? I can't do anything to the static storms, so...
To kill rising.
Ammunition banks depleted. Engaging emergency systems catastrophic shutdown.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Timmy, say something.
Ow.
Something.
Oh,
Thank goodness.
Never been so happy to smell dead people.
About that.
Well, we've stopped that. For the moment.
At least Joko won't be getting any more awakened from here.
I doubt this was his only source for soldiers. He'll regroup. But we've put a serious dent in his plans.
Maybe.
The big question is, what else is he planning?
Timey?
Experiments. He has them doing experiments.
What kind of experiments?
I don't know. Bugs. Something with bugs.
Scarabs?
We came through
Track?
another inquest lab. Do you think it's here in Alona?
If it is, we'll find it.
One more thing from my list of accomplishments.
Jesus Christ. That certainly went unexpectedly. First city completed. That was just Daybreak? Oh God. A bug in the system. Oh boy. Wait. Oh boy. Well, I have a mastery point. That's good. More volatile magics. A lot more volatile magics. And some coins. Jesus wept. That was an experience.
Joko's got no idea what he's starting.
Oh, we're gonna finish it though.
Conquering humans is one thing, but there's a world of hurt awaiting for him in Ascalon.
I can imagine.
We have to focus on stopping his attack from here in Alona.
That's
I'll
true.
get in touch with Logan. Tell him to mobilize the Pact. Let him know we're down here doing our part.
Oh, you're actually gonna talk to Logan. I'm surprised.
I have to admit, Joko's plan is inspired.
Yeah.
Using Asura gates to go behind enemy lines. Insidious, but intelligent. My only question is, how did Joko learn these gates even existed?
One Inquest scientist wanders too far from home, ambushed by an awakened horde, dragged in front of Joko.
Dead or alive.
Joko tortures him, kills him, awakens him, then picks around in the poor dead guy's brain until he finds what he wants.
Exactly.
Yes, that would probably do it.
Yep. Thank you again for coming for me, Commander. I told Joko we weren't afraid of him. Are you sure there's nothing else you can remember?
How are you feeling, Taimi? I know it's still early, but is there anything else you can tell us about what you saw?
I've been better. It's not every day you're almost asphyxiated by your own golem. But I'll live. With Inquest being part of Joko's awakened army, there's no telling what kind of crazy information he has access to.
Whatever he's planning, we'll be ready for it.
It's good to have you back, Bram.
I found your ribbon.
One more thing from my list of
Thank you,
accomplishments.
Commander.
You left
I was
this.
hoping you'd get the hint. Didn't think I'd get the hint back, though.
Of course.
With Joko attacking Tyria, it seems your revolution has become an international affair.
I fear for your people, Commander. I know too well the suffering Joko brings to those under his reign.
Oh,
I
trust
pledge
me,
to you
he's got a long fight
that
coming
the
for him.
Sunspears will do everything in our power to prevent your Tyrians from knowing that misery.
And I pledge we will end his reign here in Alona. He poses a threat too great to ignore.
Here's to an alliance between our people. May our enemies tremble in fear.
Something like that.
Rox and I were in Holbrook trying to figure out how to get to Jormag, since you put him to sleep under a mountain of ice.
These portals just started opening up all around the city. Then those awakened, you call them, started pouring out. These were different from normal Asura gates. They just seemed to appear out of nowhere.
Kind of like Scarlet's.
You mentioned some advancements in Asura gate technology.
Yeah, Zin and the Radanovans were working on it.
And now the Inquest and Joko have it.
Oh, that's
more
bad.
dangerous than bad guys with new toys.
Yeah.
Glad to see you, Commander. I wish it was under happier circumstances. I've been missing my old friends since Garm retired.
I'd be under a dead abomination and a pile of rubble if it weren't for you two. Especially you, Bram.
Instincts kicked in.
Hey, it's not like you haven't saved Bram's neck a time or two. Right, Bram? Well, I gave it a shot.
Thanks, Rox. Oh, Lord. I wonder... Oh, wow. There's a lot underneath us, isn't there? Inquest data wall. The wall contains thousands of letters and numbers ranged in various patterns, but you can't make out what any of it means. Inquest mumbo jumbo, not important. Inquest Research Facility Faranur, Leyline core status online. Please choose an option. Last active transmission. Leyline core details? Leyline core status online. Leyline core has been operational for 7 years, 11 months, 22 days, 9 hours, 2 minutes, 53 seconds. Central Asura Gate destination. Payment consoles. Detonate Inquest headquarters. Command unrecognized. Contacting the Inquest control server to check for updates. Cancelled. Huh. No real clue what I'm doing here, but okay. There we have it. Suppose at this point, I can just go ahead and leave the instance. Well, welcome to the Living World Season 4. A bug in the system. A scientist in the mysterious Inquest facility known as Rada Primus appears to hold the key to stopping Palawa Joko's vengeful invasion of Tyria, but infiltrating the enemy stronghold will prove challenging. Commander.
Taimi, you there?
Oops.
Come in, Taimi.
Here, Commander. Sorry. Tinkering with some personal projects.
Kido says you found another gate hub Joko's taken over.
Kinda. One of the Faranur gates led directly to some big Inquest HQ.
Oh, Lord.
Bad news. Zero idea where the base is, but I did find the name of a scientist there.
Oh.
So, if we find the scientist, we find the base Joko's using to launch his attacks. That's a start. I'm on my way to see Kido. Tell Bram and Rox to meet me at the Lifeblood Waterhole.
Commander, congratulations on handling the Faranur incident. My intelligence suggests you did indeed slow Palawa Joko's invasion, though his incursions into Tyria continue, and he's doubtless working to accelerate them. Be assured, my organization stands ready to assist in stopping him. In that spirit, the Order of Shadows may also be able to shed light on some of the information Taimi has uncovered in her investigations at Faranur, particularly her conclusion that Joko has gained control of another Asura gate hub. Meet me at the Lifeblood Waterhole and I'll share some details with you. Kito. Commander? In the lull after we shut down Faranur, Rytlock and I began to worry that Joko's invasion attempts may be the first step in a larger plan. We've decided to quietly begin investigating for any intel that might shed light on his further intentions. Rytlock is focusing his efforts on Istan, while I've been reaching out to various parties here in Amnoon. By the way, Rytlock tells me our Corsair friend Saida the Sly used all that bounty money to get her hands on an airship. That may come in handy, assuming she sees an opportunity to enhance her reputation or wealth, of course. Please do get in touch if you need us. Canuck. Desert Highlands. Lifeblood. Desert Highlands? That's way out, isn't it? Yeah, that's way out. Far enough out that I'm gonna teleport to it as close as I can. 4 silver, very much worth the price. I am not going that far by foot. As much as it could be fun, I don't want to be running for that entire time. I would much rather get there quicker and continue our storyline. God, I couldn't imagine being here when it first started and having to wait for the next episode to drop. But I suppose everybody did it before me. Tracking the scientist. Oh, in the Desert Highlands? Impressive. Hello, Agent.
Agent Kido, thanks for the invite.
We have to keep each other informed, especially with a threat like Joko on the loose.
Fair.
You're looking for an inquest base with the gate that's connected to Farinor, yes? They ship everything through a transport facility hidden behind that waterfall. Supplies, prisoners, personnel.
Handy for your people.
Possibly. In any case,
That
their tracking
waterfall,
network
eh?
should tell you exactly where Timy's inquest scientist is stationed.
Then I need in.
They've been sending live research specimens through recently. And I don't mean animals. One of their convoys just received an unusual order to delay their arrival. They're waiting up ahead. Taking their place should get you inside.
Speak with Bram and Rox.
Oh, and one more thing. Joko's agents are going around digging up remains that date back to the primeval kings.
What?
Any idea what that could mean?
None. But it's creepy, so it certainly sounds like Joko. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
What if he gets the primeval kings? That's a problem.
Commander. You summoned?
Bram, look. The faster we shut down Joko, the faster your people and mine can stop worrying about the invasions.
Can't argue with that. I assume you have a plan.
Keto suggested a disguise.
I'm gonna smack Bram
There's a
by the end of
specimen
this.
convoy we can hijack and impersonate. Trust me.
Trust you? You ask a lot from people. You know that?
You can count on us, Commander. Both of us.
Like I said, I'm gonna smack Bram by the end of this.
There's our disguise.
Whatever this is, it's a mistake.
Enough. The inquest needs live test subjects. You're alive. That's
Hi, Sam Riegel.
Now shut your gods.
To kill
Hi.
rising.
Oh, God.
Thank you so much for freeing us.
We're glad to help. Now go on home.
Enter the golem. Shinji, get in the fucking robot.
Tight fit. But I shouldn't raise any eyebrows walking around in this thing.
That covers you. What about us?
Shackles, maybe? Say the Inquest ordered a Norn and Jar specimen for their labs.
The commander leading me around in chains? Not a chance.
Well, you sure as shit weren't fitting in this.
You got a better idea, I'm all ears.
Fine.
Christ. This kid is going to piss me off something royal.
Specimen transport confirmed. Please proceed.
Door's locked. But there's a panel here.
Makes sense. Transport golems have a set of onboard instruments. Helps those specimen collectors do their job. There. Got the remote access tools online. Try them on the door panel.
Zap.
Can't believe I'm doing this.
It'll be fine. If there's trouble, I'll jerk your chain and say heal.
Not funny.
Thank you, Rox.
It's a little funny.
Thank you, Rox, for having a sense of humor, unlike our Norn friend here.
Please direct all specimens through intake processing for delousing and sanitation.
Oh, come on.
No choice if we want to keep our cover.
Besides, you could use a delousing, Bram. Sorry, frostbite. Inquest suspicion.
Lot of security in here. Sentries, drones,
Definitely avoid the drones. Their sensors might see through your disguise.
Reach tracking network hub quickly without provoking the inquest. Remain undetected.
Attention crew, security drones are a routine precaution for the benefit of our valued and trusted personnel. If targeted for a scan, please avoid any threatening gestures or suspicious body language for your own safety. Keep up the good work, and remember, we care.
Uh-huh. Do you know?
I think that's actually you. Right side, you would do for that.
Lol.
Did you see the attrition numbers this morning?
16 total, all Wyvern related. So despite your smug predictions, no one wins this week.
Aha! But 2 were eaten. And 3 of the non-deaths are in a vegetative state, so I also win the monthly non-fatal pool.
Jesus
the
Christ.
on your face. I live for these moments.
The inquests are fucked up. I don't think I go that way then. Interestingly enough. I go that way somehow. Problem. Ooh, child. So if I go that way, I'm going into something. Aha. Whoop. Not really sure what I'm getting into here, but no good seems to be part of the answer. Problem. Issue. No. Damn it. I heard the ping and I was like, ah, shit. Don't you dare ping me again. Ah, damn it. It's gonna ping. Yep. Woo! Made it. Nailed it. Specimen transport golem. Oh, you guys are dicks. Oh my god, why? Alright, I need to be ready to cheese it. Ta-da!
Exterminator model. It is. Blaster efficiency is better by 2 orders of magnitude.
Oh god. Hi, Bram.
Powder is nice at least. Pretty sure that's the delousing stuff.
Like I said, you could use a delousing, Bram.
Looks like your golem's got a stealth module too. Here, I'll activate it. You'll probably need it to stay out of sight.
Yeah, probably. Just gonna go ahead and pop in here. Alternatively.
Every week, we've got the usual number of branded on the schedule, but a lot more cadavers.
All personnel traveling to Rada Primus, please be aware that intermittent gate malfunctions may cause delays. Your patience is appreciated.
I was not gonna make the timer on that. Oh, okay. Now I know how that works. still. Stand still. Oh, shit, that's a problem. Okay. So we're here now. Here doing things. Things include... Ping?
Well, it finally happened. They decommissioned the old fella.
We exterminated a lot of quarantine
Ping?
violators with the old boy, didn't we? It's been quite a ride.
Hey, I made it.
A reminder from the administration, the new disease research initiative is entirely safe. Claims of parasitic infestation or loss of motor or brain function are false and should be reported. Keep up the good work, and remember, we care.
Ooh, run.
So, Timmy, tell me about this inquest scientist. Timmy?
Sorry, tinkering again. Just trying to take my mind off things.
Alert. It has been 17 hours and 21 minutes since your last break.
Timmy.
You might be overdoing it.
It's possible. That inquest scientist, he's a portal specialist named Blish, who...
Blish.
is coincidentally a friend of mine from college. Sweet guy, very smart. But apparently, and tragically, now an inquest stooge.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Going back to tinkering now.
Fair. I don't know how I've made it this far without getting detected. There's a thing over there.
What kind of data do you think they're getting from these specimens? Surely no higher functioning.
Hive mind or no, they're a bunch of gabbling cretins. I don't need data to tell me that.
Still, if it sheds light on Kralkatorix's powers, it's worth the effort.
Attention crew, stasis tanks are for cold storage of specimens only. Storing food or beverages is unauthorized.
Let me in. Shite. Okay. I'm picking up how you do this. Poorly, but I'm picking it up. So you let me in that door. You let me in through this pathway. Then lets me... They have a lot of fun with these stealth missions, don't they? I really like to do the Metal Gear Solid shit. Oh hey. Reunite with my friends.
Next time I get the golem.
Looks like the system Keto was talking about. You're up then.
Access Tracking Network Hub.
Transport and tracking systems online. Please exit Transport Golem and enter authentication to proceed. Error. Please exit Transport Golem to proceed. Enter authentication to proceed.
What? Oh. No. So that's what they give me. So what's the trick? I do that. Do that. I would imagine maybe the game is light up all the squares. Got that. We've got that's overlap. All overlap. Shit. So if we've got that, then we can go like that with green. That gets us all but blue in the upper right. I'm gonna take a stab and say that that's our answer.
Authentication confirmed.
You got it. Look at that.
Please specify the transport destination or say directory to access
Puzzle
the
solving
resource
kidneys.
directory.
Directory.
Resource name.
Blish.
Resource Blish is located at Rata Primus. Would you like to travel there now?
Yes.
Error. Destination gate is currently offline. Would you like to travel to the nearest alternative?
Okay.
Gate ready for transit.
Let's go. I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
A bug in the system. That makes this golem look good. Be combated during questioning by inquest guards. I never did that. You have to get caught in order to get questioned. Maybe.
Some kind of lab. Is this Rata Primus?
No.
Supposed to be a pretty big base.
Finish
Could
with that.
be more than one building.
Keep your eyes open for any sign of Joko or the gate hub he's using.
Well, more Metal Gear Solid. As a matter of fact, yes. Release the healthy control specimens from Lab Sigma 5, disable the drones in Lab Sigma 5, and defeat all the Inquest in Lab Sigma 5. Ooh. Tech Ops, I forgot my password. Reset the password in your account. Please set it to something secure at your earliest convenience. Set password is the password. I will do that.
No good trying to sneak past these guys if we need to search the place.
Fine by me.
Hi, buddy. Termination summary, Fire Nor expedition. Status aborted, evacuated under duress. Inventory. Final inventory for storage and/or containment. 1 crate excavation tool. Used, functional. 2 console, slightly damaged, functional. 1 sample vial, produced on site. Do not open. Addendum. Sample vial likely contains the target pathogen. Isolate and reproduce for further study. Biocontainment Protocol 1. Security level 1. Okay. Gate controls. Of course, of course. Oh, well, that's one failed already. Such as it is.
Schedule another char for today.
There's an assessment. Not sure if they're planning a direct exposure.
Well, if they are, I'm going home sick. I've mopped up enough hemorrhagic seepage, thank you.
Ew. Y'all are gross. And running. Hi, buddy.
It's to kill rising.
Kick the shit out of you.
That feels good.
Accessing communication terminal A6221. Incoming message available. Play it, please.
All labs, this is the director. Some of you may be aware of a minor security issue in Rata Primus involving a small number of cadaverous intruders. Security has the matter in hand. Rumors to the contrary will result in compliance, correction, or expungement. All labs are to continue with business as usual. Director out.
Cadaverous sounds a lot like Joko's goons. I think we're on the right track.
Yeah, certainly sounds like it. Automated response. You bet.
There's one to remember me by.
Didn't actually mean to hit you, but okay. Automated response. You bet. Excellent. How much should I put you down for? Automated response. You bet. On your behalf? Alright, let's say 10 gold. Now just to get those live samples in. Let me know when you see them. Automated response. You bet. Channel closed. Marvelous. New subject arriving today. Containment vessels are prepped and ready. You excited? I've got a bet with Lab 6. We clear 14 live subjects this fiscal period. You want in? Marvelous. We just, you know, accidentally made a bet with somebody. Whoops. Whee!
Spirits. Look at the poor creatures in these cells.
The live test subjects we've been hearing about.
Oh, wow.
Just when you think the inquest couldn't get any more despicable.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, there's a MOA. Specimen Containment Terminal 3812 ready. Access specimen containment protocols. Healthy control specimen do not infect. Control specimens are scheduled for pain threshold testing and termination phase 2. Release. Live specimen 0106. Species charred. Disease status unknown. Status deceased. Read observations. Test failure due to rapid consumption of subject by parasitic insectoids. Loss of bodily integrity prior to sample acquisition necessitates additional subjects. Notify management. New janitorial staff will be needed after today's resignations. That's fucked up. Live specimen 0171. Human. Disease status positive. Subject compromised. Insectoid successfully compromised subject's dermis. Reproduction with the host has resulted in a compromised containment vessel. Inquest personnel unable to acquire hands-on samples. Read addendum. Ask requisitions offer to send over a pair of earplugs for future host infection experiments. The inquest are fucked.
You're a stain on this land. A blight. You'll pay for what you've done.
We've seen rapid disease progression in these Char, correct?
Yes, but we've only tested a few. Their village is close by, and security didn't want the locals out for blood.
Ridiculous. If they act up, we trigger the quarantine protocol.
Healthy specimen. Release.
Let's get this one infected. I'll fetch a sample.
I'm not your lab animal. Release me!
What? How did you... Intruders!
Oh,
who's that?
See that?
Mysterious Char.
Your arrival was well-timed.
Who are you?
You obviously didn't need much help.
Alert. Security breach in progress. Initiating radical decontamination protocol level 1.
That sounds like a problem.
A little bit.
refreshing.
Access, release. Specimen Liberator.
Eat my dust.
So, about this mysterious char that's helping us, apparently. Extreme damage. And now extremely damaged.
Alert. Radical decontamination protocol level 1 unsuccessful. Proceeding to level 2.
We need to get out of here. Any other prisoners?
The others from my tribe. They didn't make it.
Your tribe?
Our village is nearby.
Can we talk about how to get out of here?
Upstairs. There's a platform that could take us to the roof. I'll come with you.
And up we go again.
Alert. Preparing for radical decontamination protocol level 2. Evacuation is strongly advised.
That feels good.
Leave everything. We have to get out.
Are you insane? Grab your data. Without it, you'll work.
Don't engage. That's what the quarantine protocols are for.
Wow, dude. You think that's going to keep you safe? By all means, continue to live in that dream.
That went better than I expected.
That feels good.
Alert. Distress message received. Source Rata Primus. Main complex.
Sounds important. See if you can listen to it.
Console for clues. Yeah, but first I need to take care of the inquest here, because they're not getting away with this shit. Sorry, not leaving you alone with this shit.
Ordnance
Not
incoming!
after what you've done. I do like my friend's theory, by the by, that the inquest are effectively just the Asura that get caught doing scummy shit. It's the way for Asurans to have plausible deniability for the shit they do. Inquest redundancies completed. Beat all the inquests in Lab Sigma 5. And like that, we've done it. Daily log. Network is down. Can't process the latest data set without it, and the technicians are saying we won't be back up until tomorrow. That's fine. Don't need the network to write notes in no particular order. Remember to fire Bragg. Third time he's corrected me in front of a supervisor. More subject requisition from Bobby and beyond. Was asked to research dietary habits for long-term internment. Reassigned yesterday. Subject's not living long enough to matter. Once again, proposed plan to introduce ourselves to nearby native population could be presented as mutually beneficial. We get subjects for our pathogen experiments. They get some old technology we'd be throwing away anyway. Chance of them understanding our work is nil. Reminds me, don't attend any more pathogen experiments just before lunch. Disgusting. Is it any wonder I wiped these guys out? Inquests are messed up. I think there was another document somewhere in here. Haha. To all RPL personnel regarding new quarantine policy. Dear valued coworkers, as you might know, Rata Primus was recently acquired a sample of Redacted during our last excursion into Redacted. As this is a particularly virulent Redacted with a history of spreading uncontrollably, Rata Primus Security has instituted a series of changes to our standard quarantine protocols. Due to the sensitive nature of Redacted, RPL's Golemancy Division has commenced construction of a new fleet of golems to handle all future security and quarantine protocols. When you see one, do not say hello or attempt a polite conversation. They will only respond to a certified RPL security officer. And remember, we care! Monsters. Alright. Accessing Research Wing Terminal K0062. Incoming message available. Play it.
It says distress message. Subject awakened attack. Audio failed. Sender Gorick.
Gorick? Not you too. I know him. He's Blish's little brother.
Shit.
Blish? The college friend Blish?
Yeah, Gorick's an entomologist. And if I'm honest, kind of weird. But still, the inquest?
Well, I guess we know where to find Joko's Awakened. The main complex.
The big central structure of the invaders' base. We'll be able to see it from the roof.
How do you know?
Because I know.
Eh?
Alert. Radical decontamination protocol level 2 is imminent.
Okay, everyone on the elevator.
Let's go. Lab will self-destruct in 2 minutes? Shit. Oh god. Oh god. Well, we're here. Nothing around us, time to go.
Whoa. That is huge.
Whoa.
I presume.
Hurry. We'll have to jump.
Jump off the observation platform? A kindness repaid. Wait. Is this a group of Char unaffiliated with Ascalon? Test subject completed.
Everyone all right?
Kind of.
I think so.
I
Adult.
feel that one in the morning.
That's what you said
It's
after
talked
the last
about the
day
way
on
they
route.
best help their village. Arbitrarily ruin a perfectly good vegetable crop. Oh no.
Thanks for your help.
Nature smiles on a kindness repaid. But don't thank me yet. We just stirred up the hive, I expect.
Probably. Mysterious Char.
I have to warn my village about what they're doing to our people.
Seems like we have a common enemy in the inquest.
You are unaffiliated
Joko too,
with
I imagine. If that cube's as well
Absalom.
defended as it looks, maybe we should work together.
We do share a common cause. Wise words. Yes. We'll speak to the elders.
Imagine if Ritlock were here. Ghost Wind.
Follow me.
Well, if you're using that, then I'm using that
What's
too.
the name of your tribe?
The Olmecon.
Olmecon.
My people came south a long time ago, after we broke away from the Flame Legion. You're not.
Flame Legion?
Look,
she's back.
Good.
I always considered my friends my warband, but
Nature favor you,
truth is,
Buttercup.
I don't have one. I'm ugly.
Well, my mother used to say a Char without a tribe is just a Char who hasn't found one yet.
Wait. Rocks? You aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you? Atholma discovered. Boudica. Ah.
Good to see you back, sister. We heard an explosion. You're doing?
Ours.
Huh.
We need to see the elders.
With the outsiders? Not possible.
Should we be offended? I'm a little offended.
It's urgent. There's no time for formalities.
Fine. But only one of them goes in. And if there's trouble, it's your responsibility. Bram and I can wait. I'd like to look around anyway. I'm curious to see how the Olmecon live. Aren't you?
Not really, but I'll play along.
Go ahead. We'll meet up after.
Meet with the Olmecon elders. Another interesting turn of events.
Boudica! We thought you'd been lost, like the others.
Nearly. The invaders had us all. I only escaped with the help of this warrior.
I'm honored to meet you all.
Well.
Bringing an outsider into this chamber is highly irregular.
The threat is highly irregular.
Dorn,
We have to go on the
Yoen,
offensive. Drive the invaders out of our
Bauer.
lands.
Absolutely not. Starting a war is a last resort. We
Fair.
have our young and our old to consider.
Also fair.
The Inquest already started the war. They've killed your people. Diseases, cruel experiments. They won't stop. And now there may be Awakened involved. Sooner or later, you'll have to act. Better now, with our help.
No. Better to move and find a new home. Beats getting butchered defending this one.
We don't know that's their intention.
You didn't see what they did to our people. I did.
What did they do? Where's my dad? Why didn't he come back with Boudica?
We don't know. Not for sure.
Don't. I hate it when grown-ups talk down to cubs. If he's not back, he's in trouble. What are you gonna do about it?
Oh, child.
I'm not a child. I'm a warrior, same as you. Same as my dad. And if you're not gonna do something, we will.
Oh no.
Outlander, I need to tell the elders what happened. Can you keep an eye on the cubs?
Yes.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Nature bless you. They usually play at the ritual circle by the water's edge.
Head to the ritual circle.
Your cub shows promise with a staff. She's strong like her mother.
Straight to Panu Bay. I totally went about going this direction the wrong way, but hey. Here I am.
They're just gonna sit and argue. It's up to us.
I'm not scared. I say we go after him ourselves.
I admire your courage, but I'm not sure going after them is the best idea.
Not your business, Outlander.
Maybe. But haven't your families lost enough? How are they going to feel if you don't come back?
We'll come back. We know how to fight.
Show me.
Huh?
You heard me. Show me what you can do. I'll do the same, and we'll all get better at keeping each other safe.
We won't go easy on you.
You'd better not. That feels good.
Interesting.
But that's not all we've got. Hope you're ready.
Interesting. They summon elementals. Oh, we're coming in with a big boy. Stand effigy.
Strong. That feels good.
Impressionable youth completed.
Pretty good.
You're not so bad yourself. You three can be a big help to your people. But only if you stay here to protect them.
I guess.
I know it's hard. That voice in your head, spoiling for a fight. But a wise warrior knows when to ignore that voice.
Tough time for them. That voice in your head, you're not careful, it can take over.
Graham.
Invaders!
We need to protect the hub. Get them to the village.
I'll shield them, Commander. You clear a path.
Hey, we know how to fight.
Yeah, let us help.
You want to help? Do it under the shield.
That feels good.
You all right?
That feels good. Strong. That's 8
Oh, no, you don't. Volatile ley energy. I'll pick these up. Kaboom. I'll take that.
That's
Too many of them.
Ooh.
Eat my dust.
I'll have fun.
Don't hurt her. She's on our side.
The Outlander has a dragon.
I try my best. Oh Lord.
Ranged assault protocols.
Eat my dust.
Anguish.
Oh boy.
Strong.
Get in here.
Eat my dust.
Well, there's certainly a lot of you.
That feels good.
Escort the cubs and Bram to safety. I'm doing such a great job of that.
Can't see anything.
On my way. Oh wow. Well, at least they don't have a health bar.
That fits good. Can't hold out any longer.
Well, heck. Time to explode. Kaboom.
You can't keep a good man down. Eat my dust.
I'm glad that works.
An
Seriously. Eat my dust! That feels good.
Nah. Eat damage. Oh my god. Okay, buddy. And not doing that. Dear God. That's a lot. Alright, everybody. Get in here. Ow. Alright, time to explode again.
I'm back. I need healing.
I'm back, bitches.
That feels good.
Yeah, this is a problem. EpiPen and Win are still fighting. And I'm down immediately. I'm gonna die. And there I go. A kindness repaid. I'll grab that. I then go this way. Then this way.
Strong.
Be gone. Thought.
Eat my dust.
Ow. Can I move? Apparently not. There we go.
I said no to Citadel.
Ow, 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 ow. Kindly bugger off. There you go.
Eat my dust. I'm back.
Let's go.
Come on now, focus as one.
Hey, there's my dad. Dad! Let me help you!
No, you're safer in the village. Don't worry, we'll get him there.
Eat my dust.
Ta-da! Oh, bad.
Long time to keep a shield going. You cubs are doing great. Quick breather, then we move again.
To kill rising.
Oreen cleared a path.
Thanks, Oreen.
Let's go.
Come on, guys. Oreen! Oh. Alrighty. I'm gonna pick these up, thank you. Vulnerable to overheating. Ah, like that. I get it now.
We need to keep moving.
Let's go.
Outlander, the cubs. I can protect them if you bring them to me.
Can do. Ooh, hi, buddy. And I'm in the water.
That fits good.
Whoops. Yeah, it's a temporary solution to a permanent problem.
Thank you.
Pretty.
I'll keep them safe.
Very pretty. Hmm. That'll do. Round 2.
There's rocks.
Hey, rocks.
There's more golems in the village. They could probably use some help over there.
Let's go.
Hey, your allies further inside Olmecon Village. Can do. Imandi Market.
Outlet! They need help in the council chamber. Go! Rox and I'll help out here. Come on,
Sounds good.
Let's see what you've got.
Outlander, fight with us!
Can't see anything.
Here. Is the elder healing me? That's kind of cool.
That fits good.
Dodge this, you casual.
Threshold reached. Request Tier 1 assistance.
That sounds ominous.
Yeah, it does. That's a... Oh, no. Mark II Beta Exterminator Golem.
Providing support to enemies. Initiating priority assessment.
Elder, stay back. You don't want it targeting you.
Assessment complete. Executing new target priority.
To kill... Elder, get out of here!
We will not be chased from our home. Do you hear me? We will...
Threat eliminated.
Outlander, please! Destroy it!
Trying.
Eat my dust! Oh, that had to hurt. That feels good.
Back me up!
Vulnerable to ley energy.
Breathe.
Ooh, that's not good.
Nature's smile on this one.
Uh-huh. In under 3 minutes. Sure. Ow.
That feels good.
Bit of lasers. go ahead and pick that up. Pick this up while I'm at it. Alternatively, blast you with that. That's where it sets up these, doesn't he?
That feels good.
Back to the fight!
Okay, have this.
For your safety, do not engage with power sources.
A hell of an interrupt.
That feels good.
Temperature normalized.
Eat my dust.
Resuming all active processes.
I get it. Well, 3 minutes wasn't happening, but you know.
That's good.
Ow. Ow. Shoot the whoop.
That feels good.
Nah.
For your safety, do not engage with power sources.
Strong.
Hope you're ready, because I'm going to be taking the piss out of you at this point, buddy.
That's eat my dust.
System integrity critical. Combat restrictions lifted. Initiate systems diagnostics.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. But we can't.
Fail-safe measures offline. All targets must be eliminated.
Working on it. Oh no. Ugh. That's terrifying. Eh? Nope. What have you got going on? Ah. Okay. Twice. Twice, no less. Blah. Oh, come on. I love when they abandon concepts in the middle of combat. That's a great way to run a system. Oh, that's a lot of overlapping lines. I don't like that. Okay.
Nature, give this warrior life. No, no! He's gone.
We return his body to the land, that it may be renewed. May his memory be a star to guide us.
We will keep his memory bright. We will keep his memory bright. The day is won. The cost was high, but our victory brings resolve. We will not let these ravagers seize our land. The time has come to take the fight to them. Are there objections? In that case, warrior, will you stand with us?
Gladly.
Count on it. I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
A kindness repaid.
What's next?
The Sandswept Isles. And here we begin another. The Sandswept Isles. Fair bit of progress, all things considered. Talk to your allies. See what happens as a matter of course.
Have you seen the giant, undead hound-looking thing wandering the island?
Reports of creatures driven insane by ley energy are coming from all over. This is getting out of control.
Boing!
Well, Commander, what's the plan?
I think it's time we set our sights on Rata Primus.
It won't be easy getting into that cube. Got anything that might improve our chances?
We do have a dragon. Anyone seen Aurene?
I did. Up on the cliff over the village.
Ah. On the cliff overlook, eh? Well then. Time to meet up with our dear Aurene. Pops! trick is finding my way up there, which probably not as bad as I think it is. My cabbages! Zoacon.
Heartless fools! You will pay in blood!
Aurene.
Aurene, thank you. You made a big difference down there. We're going to need you in this fight. But honestly, I don't even know where to start. What we need is more intel on the main complex and its defenses.
And off she flies.
Is this what you're seeing right now? I had no idea you could... Whoa!
Ah, VR by way of dragon.
Oh, gods.
Commander? What are you seeing?
A big dish-shaped thing. And a bunch of Jokos awakened. Work's cut out for us.
Oh, boy.
I'll bet that dish is a communications tower. Probably how they coordinate their forces from the main structure. But how do you fight your way into a giant floating cube?
I had a thought about that. Can you reach out to Saida? Tell her Joko's got a foothold in Rada Primus, and her airship would be a big help getting inside.
Yeah, it would.
Smart. I'll try to catch a ride while I'm at it. With Blish and Gorik involved, I'd rather be biting my nails close by.
Fair. Certainly hope we can figure out how to convince them not to do this stupid thing, but we'll find out. Turn to our allies. Somehow I got stuck in a tree.
It's more than a few awakened holding out in Rada Primus. They've taken half the territory around it. Plus, there's still plenty of Inquest to worry about. We'll have to soften them up before we move on the main complex. First, we disable their communications tower. Stop the Inquest from coordinating ground attacks like they did here.
I've scouted it. There's a pipe you can follow from the tower to an underground entrance.
Really?
Perfect. After that, we'll need to figure out how to deal with the shield around the main complex.
My Char will support you. Any structure you take will hold, so they can't repair it.
I'll stay with the Olmecon, in case the Inquest make another attack.
Good. You too, Bram.
Me? But...
I'll want you with me when we assault Rada Primus. But for now, the Olmecon need all the help they can get. Besides, I'll attract less attention alone.
You're the commander.
Nature favor us all.
Locate the underground lab connected to the comms tower via pipe. You know, all things considered, it's kind of cool that the Char have, like, druids out here in the sand in the Isles. Northern Complex Caves. Or Coves. Well, that's big. What is that? Karka. Oh. Karka. That's a problem. Griffinstone buttresses discovered. Portals to the specimen chamber. Saltwater eel. That's caved in. Eastern complex. Locate the underground lab connected to the comms tower via a pipe. A pipe. There's a pipe. Uh-huh. Maybe. Uh-huh? Maybe? Log entry 06B. The new security system is in. In this iteration, we simply use a test of intellect to keep unwanted outsiders from wandering in. Nobody with the requisite intelligence to activate all the lights would dare oppose us anyway. Lol?
Welcome, crew members, to another bright day in Lab Alpha 19. Creating yesterday's tomorrows today.
Yesterday's tomorrow's today, huh? Thank you, Cave Johnson. I mean, if I do this, and this, and this, pretty straightforward.
Imagine communications technology enhanced by the unique hive mind abilities of Kralkatoric's minions.
Excuse me?
They're a hive mind. I wonder if that ability is something Kralkatoric absorbed after Mordremoth's death. Some piece of its magical nature?
Ah, that makes a lot of sense. So that turns those two on. If I do this, then this, and this. Ta-da!
Fast, efficient, reliable. We are the future of communication.
I can't believe we have to prod brainless beasts with electrifying sticks.
I can't believe we get to prod brainless beasts with electrifying sticks.
Oh God, idiot.
Hey, the experiment's running. Did you do something?
Not me. You think...
Shh, keep your voice down. Maybe they'll go away.
Enter deeper into the labs, disable the comms. Communications control. That appears to be arcing rather dangerously. Yeah, I figured. I mean, I'm having fun screwing around, but I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Figure out some way of getting this to work, right? Oh, wait a minute. I'm getting them to turn on the buttons, aren't I? Somehow. Maybe? Possibly. But nothing seems to be beeping anymore.
Hey, the experiment's running. Did you do something?
Not me. You think...
Shh! Keep your voice down. Maybe they'll go away.
Hologram controllers. Did I break this thing? Hold on.
Oh, look out. It's doing it again.
Intolerable! Surely we can find a test subject that's not so... moody.
Going a little nuts. Just the tiniest bit. Come on. Oh, wait, door's open. Whoops.
Okay, Timey,
Ooh,
I found the control panel.
Before you shut it down, maybe we should check if they logged Gorik's distress call.
If you can hear me, Brother and I are trapped in the lab, main complex. Won't be long. The Awakened find it. We're working. Get their hands on the... Where is everyone? Honestly, I'm beginning
That's a problem.
You're all ignoring me.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. Just please. Hear me? Send help.
That's Gorik. Still weird. But Commander, you've gotta help him and Blish. They're not bad people, I swear. I don't know why they're working with the Inquest.
I'll do what I can, Timmy. I promise.
Disable the comms. Set power level to 1000%. Maximum setting may cause damage to equipment. Continue.
Communications array deactivated.
Lol. How'd I go?
Commander, it's me. I've got Captain Sly here for you.
Go ahead.
Commander, Saida here. We're still a ways out, but we've got our first look at Rada Primus off the port bow.
You don't sound thrilled.
I prefer to fight with an unfair advantage. This doesn't look to be one of those fights.
I
Central
see.
part's rigged with some kind of shield linked to 3 other structures. They're west, south, and southeast from the cube.
Probably where they house the shield generators.
Long as that shield's up, I won't be able to get my ship anywhere close.
Understood. I'll take care of it. Commander out.
Boing. Cerberus watchtowers. Cool. Enter the Invariant Enclave, the Eastern Complex, and more. Oh, this place is huge. Oh, they weren't kidding. This place is fucking enormous. Ooh. This place is bedecked in slime. It's kind of gross. Goodbye, friends. Boom, and fly. Urge to kill rising indeed. Difluorite crystals? Anything like dilithium? Deimos Isle discovered. Huh.
Eat my dust.
Oh, sit down.
That feels good.
That's a portal. Layfinder Research Facility. Invariant Enclave. Hi, folks. How's your health plan?
To kill rising.
You about finished? That is a fucking enormous golem. Complete with difluorite crystals. Alright then. It tells me I should not be around that thing. Gain access to the Invariant Enclave's inner lab.
Attention crew. 87 days have elapsed with no reported lab accidents or security issues. The administration congratulates you on putting safety first.
Right.
As always, direct any safety issues or emergencies to... Keep up the good work, and remember, we care.
Yikes. Oh, hey, everybody's branded. That would explain the purple crystals everywhere. Whoops. Actually, come to think of it, have I ever seen a branded Asura? I don't think that I have. Or maybe I have and I've forgotten. Door control. Turn twice, shoot exit portal. Reset entrance portal. Oh? 1 of 4 door controls activated. Teleport? Ah. Turn twice, shoot once. Now you're thinking of portals. Turn once, shoot entrance portal. Huh. Turn once, shoot entrance portal. Turn once, shoot entrance portal. You can't go back from whence you came. So... what if I... turn twice, shoot exit. Reset entrance. Ta-da! Ow. That. Turn once. Turn once. Once. Shoot twice. Or turn twice. Shoot exit. Ta-da! Disable the Invariant Enclave Labs power generator. Ah, the Inquest love their puzzles, don't they?
Oh, please don't kill me.
Wow. Oh, hi, folks. I'm here to help. Liven up your day.
Shield capacity
Boom.
at 66%.
Ooh,
You can
got
never
cash.
have too much treasure.
I'll take that. And I think I'll just use the escape pad. Boing. That's one down. Now I need to find my way to all the other labs. Invariant. Ooh, that's a landing. To the north of me is actually pretty close by. Circle C. And up we go. The Eastern Complex discovered.
Greetings, Lab Alpha 2-2. The administration is pleased with your findings. The ability of Kralkatorik's lieutenants to brand the dead suggests many promising applications. Keep up the good work, and remember...
He got that from Zaitan.
Branding the dead? Sounds like Zaitan. More evidence of new abilities after absorbing dragon magic.
So I wonder then...
I saw the report. Excessive byproducts? What is that grounds for such funding?
Since our project began to produce a daily circuit of incinerated cadaver waste, I expect. Would
Ew.
you want to handle those logistics? I mean, the sludge collection alone.
Why?
That fits good.
Why, Inquest, why? Yeah, enjoy your fire, buddy. I should not be on this conveyor belt, probably.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
A branded blast. Brave yet another brilliant Inquest study of Kralkatorik's minions. Something kind of dumb about that, but also funny as hell. And that's just the incinerator. Disable the complex's generator. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. That's cute. And destroyed.
At 33%.
Interact. Oop. Once, please, thank you.
Outlander, we'll keep watch. Make sure the invaders don't repair their machines.
Sounds good. Next order of business. Finding my way to the next target. Finding my way upwards kind of helps a little bit. I bet that's the last shield generator right there. That looks like a conveniently placed door. Gifu's golem. And third complex. Damosil's lab generate. Oh, that's a ley line.
Reminder from the administration. Rumors of invading forces in the area are false. Your lab is entirely safe. Please continue testing and
That's
back
a
up
ley
all
line.
data on central consoles in case of unexpected events. Keep up the good
Oh,
work.
but I can't
and
ride it.
remember, we care.
I bet. Oh, hi. You are disturbing. Awakened mummy. Are you my mummy?
Eat my dust.
Buoyancy charge dispenser. Lay buoyancy.
What's that over there?
Uh-huh.
Eat my dust.
I don't need that. I have lay gliding already. Burn, heretic. Oh. Go away. Security database. Security logs. Calca's log. Second time this month, Rep has been written up for security violations. First, failing to report his lost data pad, now letting in uncleared personnel. Keep an eye on him. Flops log. All systems clear. New protocols online. Don't forget to reset personnel authentications this week. Repa's log. How are we supposed to remember our passwords if we have to set new ones all the time? Password reminder. Smarter than you. Got the password. That's Repa for you. Good old Repa. Also, ITSEC, take notes. This is what happens when you put ridiculous password requirements on shit. Can we start getting away from that, please and thank you? Password requirements do not make things more secure, they make them less secure. Thank you very much. This place is gooey.
That feels good.
Y'all can handle that fire, right? should be good enough for me to do what I need to do.
Call me cynical, but the directive to back up our data on the main network seems rather suspicious. It makes sense that the Awakened would want to control the ground labs to support their forces in the main complex. What if management knew we were in danger all along, but wanted us to keep working until...
Are you suggesting our overlords are nothing but cold, calculating slave drivers who would squander the lives of valued personnel for the sake of a few extra bits of data?
Probably.
I'm being naive again, aren't I?
I'm being naive again, aren't I? Wow, dude. Wait, does this drop me into the lab with buoyancy? It does. It do. Lay buoyancy. Whee! Look at me go! I'm flying. Hello, friends.
Please!
Huh. Okay, so that lands me here. What does here land me? These two. These two geniuses. Oh, buddy. There we go. Oh. This appears to be an issue. Stunts and damages nearby enemies. Is that so? Well, let's ride this ley line, shall we? It certainly gets me somewhere. Ah, it's this one again. Can I get up here, please? Please, let me up. Game, help. Zoom. There we go. And now I'm up here. What does up here net me? Up here nets me the door. But I have yet to actually open the door. I had to get to the maintenance panel. Requires that I go this way, I do believe. Oh yes, yes it does. Sproing. And there's the maintenance door control. Cool. Now I got that figured out. I make like a tree and am the fuck's gray.
Too strong.
Yes, continue to vomit on me, please. Don't take that out of context.
That feels good.
Whee! Kind of disturbing that they would actually, you know, sit here and do a whole bunch of research right next to ley lines. But I suppose they're Inquest. It's what they do. Boom.
Shield capacity at 0%. Warning, critical failure. Consider deploying active measures.
I see the shield is down. Nicely done, Commander. And just in time, we're making our approach.
Perfect. I'll meet you at the
Outlander,
Omicron village.
we'll keep watch.
We'll want
Make
their
sure
help
the
to make our
invaders
move
don't
on Rada
repair their
Primus.
machine.
Sounds
Permission
good.
to board. Granted.
Hey! The road to Rada Primus completed.
That's how it's done.
Alright. That having been said, though, I've been going at this for 6 hours now. I think that's decent enough time for me to consider calling it for the evening. And apparently, I got a little fuzzy. Interesting. Hang on just a second as I try to resharpen everything. Seems to have worked. All right, folks. Thank you for joining me on the adventure for the evening. I certainly hope you've enjoyed your time. And as always, if you have, don't forget to follow along and spread the word. Certainly hope to grow the community, and I hope that it's been fun to watch me make a fair bit of storyline progress in Guild Wars 2. I don't know that I'm going to be ready in time for the new release, but I'm going to try for it. Considering how long this took compared to other things, I don't know. It might actually take me a bit to get where I need to go. So we'll see. I am on Twitter. I save my VODs up to YouTube for safekeeping. I have a Discord server and a co-host account. The links to all of those are in the bio under the stream, as well as my wonderfully hyperdense socials command, which will get us everything everywhere all at once. And finally, to those who chat, I appreciate you. To those who lurk, I appreciate you. And to those who watch the VODs, I appreciate you. And I certainly hope that I can see you here live someday, should the opportunity ever arise. And with that, we find somebody to raid for the evening. Make sure we spread the love moving forward. And as always, get our list up to date, because there's never a better way to do it. Which is unfortunate, but still a truth. At present, we have a fair list of folks going. Ooh, Radium's playing Sayonara Wild Hearts. That's a really pretty game. SCP is playing Cult of the Lamb. Zone's playing Demonologist. I'm getting attacked in the game, so I should probably actually just go ahead and quit. Sorry, folks. Just going to do that for a quick second before I come back to this. There's certainly some good choices in here. Sash is doing their Rat Rumble, which is always fun to watch. But I think another thing to look at as well might be our recommendeds. Just for a quick second. Diaxo playing Deep Rock Galactic. I've seen Diaxo here and there. And I have, in fact, considered going to see them now and then. But haven't gotten the opportunity. Adi is in fact live. Ollie, Celeste. A fair few folks that are online for the Furries United Network, which, speaking of, I now have access to that team listing, so I can immediately go straight to it. Which is nice. Very nice to have. Got Ratchet and Clank. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Someone's going with music. There's me in all my glory. It's good to be a part of the team. Resident Evil Outbreak. Fortnite. Days Gone. One day I will run Octopath Traveler. Alright. I think I've got decisions to make. I think we are going to go see... Let's go see SCP-1471. Yeah. Hey, Kurgan, welcome on in. Hope Duty finds you well. Just in time for me to start raiding out, so hope you'll join me along for the ride. And we will get our message in place. Goodbye, Bonk. Figure, I know the game well enough to give them this, so here's a raid message for the evening, folks. Feel free to copy it up and paste it down as we make our way over to SCP-1471, a fellow Furries United Network member. Wonderful bean. Make sure that that raid gets put together properly. It does appear to be in order. So, the doors are open. The portal is shining in the distance. I'll say to you all once more, be you denizens, be you hunters, be you visitors. Thank you all for joining me once again in Daemonum Arena. Now, let's go greet another, shall we? Take care out there, and try to be a light in the darkness when you can be.